Good evening, my name's Drew Nichols and I bought a new suit just for tonight's show. Welcome to Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You've got myself this evening and the lovely Laura Binding. Do you know what? It's so nice coming and working down here, Laura.
Is it?
It is so nice. It's all a bit hectic upstairs. I don't feel like it's hectic down here. But then it becomes hectic because, and I don't quite know why it's only 97. Dion, you need to have a serious word with yourself, really. I mean, 3 more products and we could have had 100. We're gonna try and do 97 items for you this evening. Do you think we can do it, Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Have you done 100 before? Have you done 100, Dion? Dion, have you done 100 before?
Yes, we have.
There's a guy here with a bike pump. Don't leave your bike pump behind. If you're going to walk into the studio, bring your bike pump with you.
It's their bike pump.
That's Ed. There he is. There he is. Ed walked in randomly with a bike pump just then.
I've done 100 auctions. Na, na, na.
Yeah, well, we're doing 97, yeah? We're like busting it up. Ed, you're a manager. Have a word with Dion. 3 more products, we could have had 100. Do you know what I mean? I'll tell you, we'll do a few of them twice. We'll do 101, and we'll beat Ed. Right, I don't mean we'll beat Ed. I mean we'll do 101, and we'll beat his target. Right, I've got the show starter. Time for the show starter. Right, I have got some beautiful wire here this evening, and I've got some wonderful. Oh, do you mean? Oh, I tell you, you're straight in there, aren't you, Dion? With the we've got 1.25mm copper coloured wire, and we've got 0.8mm silver coloured wire in there as well. And also we have for you 290 carats of red agate drop beads. Oh, red agate drop beads. Beautiful colours. Do you know what, when I look at these, I immediately think of fire opal. Because with fire opal, you get the darker colours and the lighter colours, because the darker colour sediments down to the bottom, so when they have a run of a mine, the darker colours are at the bottom, because all the sediments drop down, the darker tones and the lighter tones are near the top. But you're looking here at red agate, so you're getting that look of fire opal without having to pay the fire opal price, really, I think. Now then, brand new today, it's our show starter. That's very thick wire there. What will we do with that?
What gauge is it?
1.25mm.
It's really good for cuffs and frames if you want to do anything structural.
So basically, smaller wire in between a framework of the 1.25mm.
Yeah, so you could do 1.25 and it will give you the strength. I think I've got the cuff that I've got on now is made using 1.25 wire.
Pop it over here, Laura. Pop it over here. Pop it over here. I'll have to be quick because we've got 96 items to do yet. It's not going well, is it? This is so you've got the thicker wire. Is that about one? That's about the right.
That's 1.25.
There you go, 1.25 with the framework, and then you've got the smaller wire in there. This is the show starter. It looks like you've got agate in the centre there as well.
Yeah, that's an agate as well.
That was made for the show starter.
Like I knew,
was,
isn't it?
That was made. You're uncanny.
I know. Clever.
Okay, you're right.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, here comes the prize. Brand new today, £12.95. So that's for everything you see here, basically. The wire, and but it's a show starter. We're gonna go lower. We're gonna go lower. We're gonna go lower. £10.95. That's got to be a fantastic investment, and bringing you know the bits and pieces that you're using. It's all about increasing the bits that you can see, increasing what you see, what you have in your Jewellery Maker boxes is what's going to inspire you to make those wonderful pieces. Because you must, Laura, there must be times when you think I've got a bit of a brain block here, and then you just open the Jewellery Maker box, and all your colours come flooding out. You think, I know what I'm going to do. Yeah,
I tend to kind of go by colours when, you know, I don't sort by stone, I tend to go by colour, so you've got that palette. But it's also, yeah, exactly that. And the thing with having the 10 metres is that being a thicker wire, it will go a lot longer. It'll go a lot further.
Because you don't need as much. Because you're not going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards.
Yeah, you use a lot more if you're using the finer wire, but with that, it will last you a long time.
Nice, very nice price. Good start, Dion. Good start. You've almost redeemed yourself for only putting 97 items in tonight's show. There we go. Let's go for the next one. Right, it's going to be very quick. It's going to be very fast and furious. Right, number one. Box number one. These are what? Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls. Any pearl that is not round, oval, pear, or button shaped is a Baroque pearl in my book. So you've got cultured Baroque pearls here. These are your Keshi pearls. Now the whole first hour is dedicated to pieces where there's under 25 in stock. Right, what's the price, Dion? Or less. Or less. The price is £7.95. I hope someone's keeping account of how many pieces we're getting through. Right, £7.95, Keshi pearls. There is less than 25 of those in stock. If you want to grab them. Next box. Let's go. Why are you going to mix? We're going to do all of them, so you might as well go through in order. Do you know what? Make my life a misery, you do sometimes, Dion. 3 more products. We would have had 100 tonight. I don't want to go on about it, but I will. Tanzanite graduated plain ovals. Graduated plain ovals. What do you mean no one goes in order? Why don't you go in order? You like what? You like pudding before dinner? Do you know what? There's too much material and it's too early in the evening to go into that one any deeper. 0800 644 655. These are your Tanzanite, 50 carats of Tanzanite, graduated plain ovals. Every single piece, remember, we have less than 25 in stock. £14.95. Boom, boom, shake the room. Tick, tick, tick. Boom. £14.95. $14.95 for those. You have got, quick count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, approximately 30 individual pieces. There, box number 10. Next! Box 12, please. What was that game show where they used to do that? Box number 12. Open the box. I don't think it was called that, was it, Tom? Box number 12, please.
Wasn't it like the yes or no game on it? Was that the one with the yes or no game?
And it had all, and
then
the
they had
arrows.
to choose a...
Oh, it's a hotspot. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, that was the one with... That was the yes and no one as well. It was the... You had to answer what's your name.
What's your name?
What? You know, it's your
name.
name.
What? I'd go on that game show, Laura.
You know what I mean. It's that one. I can't think of what it's called though.
We'll move on. Right, a limited stock rainbow moonstone. Question 1. What's your name? I've been here all day, Laura. Don't start me off. Do not start me off. I'm warning you.
Because we've got a kids entertainer who does the same version, but you have to say sausages to everything. So yeah, I was mixing them.
I can't believe we're only 10 minutes in. We're only 10 minutes in, and I'm actually crying. I put makeup on for this evening.
Oh.
So hang on, let me get this right. We get the price in. We have a game show where the question is what's your name, and you have to answer sausages. Limited stock. Can someone get me a tissue, please? I'm serious. Can someone get me a tissue? £6.95. There's less than 25 in there. Oh my goodness! Look. It's not even quarter past, and I'm crying. What? Next box. Number 13. Oh my goodness. Look, if this was a doctor's surgery, you guys would be sacked by now. Sausages. Labradorite. Didn't you have a dog that said sausages over here as well? That made national news. Yeah, apparently it was on an advert. Labradorite, we'll leave it there. Look at this, Labradorite graduated plain marquees, approximately from 8x5 to 15. I'm sweating and crying. I'm sweating. Thank you very much. Mike, I'm not crying that much, but I appreciate the thanks. How many pieces are we trying to get through? Look, my makeup's come off. My makeup's come off now. Oh. Right, labradorite. Here we go. 85 carats of labradorite. Look at that shiller. Look at that. Look at that. As you move it through the light, that's lovely. How many pieces? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24, and look at that, lovely price. Less than 25 in stock, £7.95. These are end of lines. These are, get these out. These are all about you having some beautiful pieces at lower prices. £7.95 for that. Right, next. Are you counting these? Are you ready for the conga at 26 or whatever we're going to do it at? There we go. We have got here. Oh, is this Praiselight, is it? Yeah, green amethyst, Praiselight. Oh, these are nice. Look at all the facets on here. How close can we get in there? Look at those facets. Every single one of those facets has had individual attention paid to it. And that's twice over because the facets actually get cut and then they get polished as well. It is very, very, very limited stock. We're going to price slash. Are you ready? Should be $19.95. Oh, no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong camera now. Here we go. Price slash. Here we go. 110 carats of green amethyst. £11.95. £11.95. 0800 644 655. How many of these we got? How many of these we got, Dion? Oh, there we go. 10. Right, they're going. Next. Oh, okay. Do you know what I just heard in my ear? I can't move it until it goes. That's why you don't have talk about it. Sold out those last ones. That's why you don't have talk about it, Laura. Yeah. Do you know? Oh my goodness. Chrome dioxide. Now this is a little bit more. I'm sure it is a little bit more considered. How often do you have this, Laura?
Not very often.
Chrome dioxide. Look at the colours in that. Oh my goodness. When was the last time you saw this? I've been on here probably 3 or 4 times now and I've never seen it.
I've seen it a couple of times, but I haven't seen it in that clarity.
That's awesome, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful pieces. Look, now that really shows off the clarity. That's in our close-up camera there. It is going to be a little bit more considered. This is very, very, very high end. These are your, these aren't faceted. What do you call these? These are your plain pairs. I keep on forgetting there's a big screen up there. Graduated plain pairs. I'm trying to look at the little camera. If ever it comes back to camera 1 and I'm doing this, it's because I'm trying to read the graphics when there's a big TV up there. Low stock, and it is last of stock. Remember, every single thing in this hour is less than 25. We've only got 12 of these left in stock. Very, very, very popular. It is an amazing carat weight for under £50, $49.95. A little bit more considered, but you just don't see that. And if you want a little bit more high end, then you have certainly got it with there. Lovely neon greens in your chrome dioxide. Obviously, diopsis, the word dioxide comes from the double refractivity of that gemstone. What was that, Dion? Say that again. 3 pink wires. Pink wires coming up as. Ooh. These are coming up as a showstopper at half-past. How many meters in total? There's a yeah, that is a question, Dion. That's right. It's a question like, how come I've only got 97 pieces tonight? That's a question as well, Dion, and one that should be answered by the end of the evening. So that's a showstopper coming up. 300 meters. 300 meters. They had to do that. They had to do that on a calculator, you know. Right. Golden coloured hematite. Golden coloured hematite. How are we going to get through all these pieces in this hour, Dion? Are we doing all right? Are we doing all right? We're doing all right, yeah? Look at this, we're on target. Stay on target, stay on target. 0800 644 655. Golden coloured hematite. Were these the ones I heard you talking about there? They've got the bigger
larger drill holes, yeah.
Right.
Hematite's always normally got quite a large drill hole, so it's perfect for like Shambhala or anything like that.
I was listening. I wasn't earwigging.
No,
right,
totally.
I was listening.
Just sat there looking
you know, just eating my salad. Lucy, if you're watching, eating my salad.
No, you did eat the salad.
It was a salad, wasn't it? It was a salad.
Yeah, no, you did.
It was a salad. Can we just have that on camera from Laura, please? It was a salad, wasn't it?
No. Yes, it was.
There may be trouble ahead. Is that how many we've done? 8. It's not quite a conga, is it? Really, 8. Right, golden coloured hematite, low price, under 25 available. Please remember that we have less than 25, £6.95. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. That's number 8, £6.95. Next, box 7. I'm driving it. Can you tell? Can you tell, Dion? I'm driving it tonight. I'm driving it. Do you know what? These are massive. Look at these. That's a piece of jewelry in itself.
Ready-made?
That's ready-made. That is. Not quite me. Can't see me wearing down that the local. This is your navy blue. Do you know what I would have said? I would have said lapis lazuli at first glance of this. It's that colour, isn't it? That lovely deep blue. This is navy blue coloured quartz, graduated faceted rondelles. So you've got from the very largest 10 by 6 to, that's not right, from the smallest 10 by 6 to 18 by 11 millimetres. 38 centimetres straight. There's a lot of big pieces in these. These are the bottom of earrings and those sorts of things, aren't they? The little bits on the end.
Yeah, you can do a lot of them.
Hairpin on the end.
Yeah, or a tassel. So if you use one of the larger ones and have it as a central tassel and then have chain coming down. So yeah, it would go a long way.
Is that like the tassels on the end of the gems of distinction? Sort of. Could you use those as well?
Yeah,
do you use those in jewellery?
Yeah, they're really good for earrings and
oh, nice.
Yeah.
There we go. And we don't charge you for the tassels. Now only 9 of these left. Dropping the price down, limited, £7.95. Those are big pieces. The biggest piece there is 18 by 11 millimetres, £7.95. They're gonna go. Next, box 14. What's in box number 14? Right, if you've just joined us, we're trying to do, I wanted to do 100, but Dion only put 97. 97. Who puts 97?
Dion.
100 is predictable.
100 is predictable. No, well, do 102 then. You know, at least try and beat Ed. You know, you weren't born in 1997. Do you know what? I wouldn't put it past me in this place. I asked someone the other day what year they were born, and it was like 1990 or something. I'm like, I'm not working with you. 0100 644 655. Dion was born in 1997.
No.
By the way, just in case, she's not really born in 1997, but she does have to stand on a box to reach the computer. We have got here your peach moonstone. These are top drilled. Mark taught me that, Laura. Top drilled. Yeah? Do you like that? Yeah, all right. Do you know what? You better look heavy when I mention Mark. He'll be watching tonight. What's that Laura Binding saying about me in the background? 0800 644 655. Price slashing. Are you ready? Oh, $9.95 is not your price. We're having a price slash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising. It isn't surprising. It's going real low. £7.95. Peach moonstone, 65 carats of your peach moonstone. Gems of distinction, we've got tassels. £7.95. Got 4 hours of this, Laura.
Oh, I know.
£7. It's all right, I get slower. Trust me, I get slower as the hours go on. £7.95. Again, of course, with the moonstone, you're going to get that lovely shimmer, almost like an adventurescence as well off the gem. £7.95. Right, moving on. Everything is less than 25. Box 15, zircon. I love the way you try and confuse me by saying the gemstone first sometimes, Dion, and then the box, and other times the box first and then the gemstone. Active listening. Isn't it you that's supposed to active listen? It's not me that's supposed to. You listen to me. I'm the presenter, damn you. You all listen to me. 0800 644 democracy. This ain't a democracy, Dion. Well, obviously it is, otherwise I would have put 100 pieces in this evening. 0800 644, not 97. 0800 644 655. We have got here 55 carats of zircon, graduated rough. Now, zircon, when we talk about types of gemstones, some gemstones sit in different types: type 1, type 2, type 3. Type 1, for an example, is a green tourmaline, and also blue zircon. Now, white zircon, the zircon that you're seeing here, sits in type 2, so you can expect inclusions within zircon. So you have got inclusions within here, but it's that lovely sparkle. And these are really light. I don't know if you've ever seen, you've seen those diamond rough necklaces that we've done on Gems TV before, where they're not faceted. It's like the little bits of diamond rough. That's what these look like, only massively bigger.
Yeah.
When you get diamond rough, it's like literally 1.5, 2 millimeters. You know, it's really, really small. But this is that look, that sparkle. You get something like a 1.7, 1.9 refractive index on a zircon. So and double refractive as well. So you get that love. You can see it, just a little bit more glow than you get from normal gems on your zircon. Limited stock. Limited stock. Here we go. £6.95. £6.95. That's low. It's good. And there's tassels. £6.95. 0800 644 655. I mean, there's loads for a piece such as this. I mean, Laura, you get so many gemstones in the strand, don't you?
Yeah.
So many gemstones in the strand. I mean, basically, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. There's 10. Right. There's 10. And if we just keep on going, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of gemstones. And yes, I was too lazy to count them. £6.95. £6.95. Box number 19. Green Keshi pearls. Any pearl that's not a round pearl, an oval pearl, a pear-shaped pearl, or a button pearl, I call a Baroque pearl. A Keshi pearl. Why Keshi? Do you know?
No.
Anyone know why
Sorry.
Keshi pearl? I mean, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. It could be what? Oh, yeah, more likely actually, yeah, like a region or a reef. You never know. I don't know why it'd be a reef. 800 I have no idea why I said reef then. Why would you have a pearl farm on a reef? 0800 644 655, you know, so you can wade out to it without the use of a boat. What was that, Dion? Oh, Keshi pearls are small non-nucleated pearls. So that means these are pretty much natural pearls. So these don't have, when you have a nucleus within a pearl, that's when they place a small mother of pearl bead within the oyster, and the oyster protects itself with this layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of nacre. Keshi pearls are non-nucleated, so I would possibly think that these are probably maybe a byproduct of the pearls. Maybe they're growing the pearls in the oyster, and maybe these are growing alongside them as well. Maybe you get like a secondary pearl or something growing in there, because you're getting a lot here. And lovely, I love the irregular shapes of these. Beautiful pieces.
They're good for adding texture to pieces. You know?
Texture. That's the word. That's why you're here, Laura.
That's it, see?
Adding words to make me sound good. They'll add texture to your pieces. Limited stock. Limited stock. I love the way it catches, because you've got the dye on them as well, and because you've got all the irregulated curves and shapes, you get all that differentiation of the light greens and the dark greens all in the one piece, don't you? Yeah. Very nice, and lots of pieces in here as well. 11.6 millimeters, 6 by 16 millimeters, £9.95. Is that it? Am I moving on? Ooh, we're going to go for a showstopper. Is it the wire? It's the wire. Don't go anywhere. Showstopper.
Connor, wasn't it, on it? It was just, I'm sure I...
What's your name? Sausages. Welcome to Showstopper. Welcome to our first Showstopper. You wait till we do a conga. Laura, you wait till we do the conga. There's going to be actually 2 of us doing a conga. It's not even a conga, is it really?
Not really, no. It's just 2 people dancing around the studio.
It's a dance. Dion's got to come out and do the conga as well. Everybody's got to go. Everybody's got to do the conga. Yes, that's a proper conga. Yeah, Dion. Yeah, like 100-piece challenge is 100 pieces. That's a proper 100-piece challenge, Dion. Right, fuchsia, gorgeous, fuchsia fantastic. Oh, I love the name. Fuchsia fantastic. Right, let me see. We have got here 100 meters, 0.6 mil, 0.8 mil. Let's put them in order. That's my OCD there. And 0.4. So there we go. So you've got 100 meters of 0.4, 100 meters of 0.8, and 100 meters of 0.6. Now I've done little wire samples before where you get like 10 meters of wire.
Yeah.
And I always think that if you're getting like a lot of color, maybe you're doing wire work for the first time, so you buy lots of little rolls, and then suddenly you realize you're using one roll more than the other. You know, you're using the pink first. In this case, if you're using the pink first, you need to get yourself, because I assume it's more cost effective to buy 100 meters than it is to buy 10 meters.
Definitely, and also it's good if you, especially having all that same color as well. So if you do like to do pieces where you want it all to coordinate, you've got all the color, and it's also a really good color to actually, if you add it to other colors like the purple or a soft pink or the copper, and it goes really lovely with the turquoise. You can really combine it, and it changes the color of it as well. It just changes the whole look completely. So it's a staple, definitely.
Because this is really vivid, this color, do the gemstones pick up the color of the wire as well?
Using like a clear gemstone, so if you've got like a clear quartz or something like that, it will reflect the colour.
So I mean, if you were to like say run a wire through one of these, it would really pick out the colours in behind, wouldn't it?
It would actually sort of give it a tint of pink.
Yeah. Nice. I like that. Because as you know, when you facet gemstones, you can have a gemstone with absolutely no colour, but if the colour is right at the very coulee of the gemstone, right at the very point, so when you've got the point of the gemstone like that, all the gemstone can have no colour whatsoever, but just down here there can be a little spot of colour down the bottom, and that will throw over the whole of the gemstone. So if your wire is on a gem that's got facets on it, you're gonna throw light all around within it as well, aren't you?
Yeah, it'll catch it, especially if you get a mystic coated one or something. It'll pick up all the colours.
Yeah, nice. Right, so this is brand new today. Okay, so we're going to bring you buy 2, get 1 free, right? I don't know why I found that so hard to say just then. 0.4 and 0.8, buy those, get 1 free, get 1 free, look. There we go, buy 1, get 1 free. Sorry. You know what I mean? Why does it move? You know, if ever you know, any of us go and work for the BBC for a wildlife programme, you've got to follow things round. Do you know what I mean? You've got to follow things round. If you're following, you know, like doves or something, you know, if they suddenly split, what one do you follow? We'll bring it back. They all come back to roost in the end. Right, £39.85. £39.85. So you've got here, what was it, 300 metres. 300 metres of wire. That's a lot of bracelets. Do you know how much, on average, you sort of use in a piece of? Well, this isn't the what do you use it? The structural, the 1.25 millimetre, is it?
What's really good about that is you've got the 0.8, which is perfect for doing rings. It's one of my favourites.
For doing what, sorry?
For doing rings.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To be honest, the 0.6 and the 0.8 are two real staple wires because the gauges are perfect. So you've got.
Is that like the macrame sort of weaving sort of?
You could use the 0.4 and the 0.6 for the macrame if you wanted to use it for things like that. The 0.4 you could perfect for Viking knit. You can use 0.6 for Viking knit as well for some projects. Yep. So again, having that amount is perfect. If you want, I use the weaving. So when I do something like a cuff like this, I'd use the 0.4 for that. So again, if you've got something
to go in between,
if you want to add a splash of colour or something like that. But a 0.8 is really good for making your own findings. You can make your own earring hooks, clasps, rings, everything. And the 0.6 is, again, you can pretty much do the same, but you can do wrap links.
So these are the ones you're going to use a lot of, basically.
They really are stash essentials.
There we go. £39.85. Look what it says on the screen. Jane, this is for you. Not the raised eyebrows, the price. There you go, Jane. £34.85. 300 metres of your wire. 300 metres. That's madness. That's madness. Absolute madness. £34.85. That's, I mean, yeah, that is a purchase that is going to last you a very long time. It's a purchase that this is a restock item, and this is an item that you have. You know, when you walk into a shop and you go, I'd love to have that much. I'd love to have that much wire. You can have it now. You can have it now. 100 metres. I mean, that's I don't know how many little findings. How many findings would you make out of 100 metres? A lot.
So it just go on forever. You know, I mean, I work with wire all the time. It's all I work with. You know, and I still have loads of my 100 metres. Wires around, you know, because I give.
So you work all the time in wire. If that was your most popular piece of wire that you use, how long would that last you? Considering that Laura's making a lot of pieces of jewellery,
It's going to last you a good couple of months.
Right. So yeah,
you know,
and make a lot of jewellery. And when you're selling your jewellery on, you know, especially if you're selling jewellery on, it's like if you break it down at £34.85 for 300 metres. You know, I could work that out, but I'm not going to. £34.85. £34.85. 0800 644 655 that's £11.61 each. 61 each. That is amazing.
Well, if you made one ring and sold it at £7 or £8 out of the 0.8 wire, you've more or less got your money back on that one roll alone. You've only got to sell sort of 3 or 4 rings, say, for example, and you've got your money back on all of them, and that's only just doing one thing. So
that is that. I mean, that. So if we be really, if we be really kind and say you sell 4 pieces of jewellery, you've got your money back. 4 pieces of jewellery on that, you got your money back. 4 pieces of jewellery, you got your money back there. I feel like a magician now when you do that. It's under there. It's a P. Right, we're going to read some messages out now. Get off. Steve Bennett, shut up and get off. Mrs. Lee in Kent, good evening, Drew and Laura. Looks like you're having an evening away from baby Charlie. Don't fall asleep on us. Well, do you know what? There's someone who knows. The show is. I didn't read it. The show is. The show has started brilliantly. Keep up your great work. Love and big hugs. Lee in Kent.
Mrs. Lee.
Thank you, Mrs. Lee in Kent. Right, and another one. Sarah Bennett, get off. Sally, hi Drew, do you mean strike it lucky? Strike it lucky, yes.
I was thinking of a different game.
Oh, it's a hot spot. Oh, let's move it on.
What game was I thinking of?
I don't know. What? Laura, does anyone know the game that Laura was thinking of? Where the first question is, what's your name? And the answer is always sausages. Thank you for all your texts. We've got another one. I could just sit here all night. Kishi means. Should we just read texts all night? I mean, you know, we've got loads of time because Dion only scheduled 97 pieces. Kishi means poppy seed in Japanese. Kishi are pearls without a nucleus. Irene from Leeds. Irene from Leeds. Can we have a round of applause in the studio, please? Irene from Leeds. Oh yeah. Is another one out the game show? Sandra Norfolk, the game show was called Take Your Pick.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Hang on. Hang on, I've got to Sandra. I don't know if this has been transposed wrong. Sandra Norfolk, the game show was called Take Your Pick with Huge Green. Who's Huge Green? Thought they would like to know. Huge Green. Do you know what? What's the time? No, I still can't do it. Right, let's go. We still can't talk about that. Do you know what? I don't think I'd like a nickname as Huge Green, firstly. So, hang on, here's another one. I've got my glasses on. Mandy and Tiny Wear. Hi all, good to see you again, Drew. Please can Laura show you how to make a head pin from wire again? Mandy and Tiny Wear. Can we do that, Laura?
Yeah.
We can do that. Laura's crying as well now. Got a tissue, Laura? Yeah, hang on. Have a tissue. I've got loads of tissues over here. I don't know why they brought me half a box, you know. Global warming and all that. Right, what's next? Are you trying to make me fail? Oh, my heart's on the right. I've tipped the box over, by the way. Is it in the box? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all hearts. I see. You're all hearts. Come back tomorrow night when you'll have a proper presenter who knows what they're doing. These are showstoppers. End of the coming up at 6. Coming up at 6. Oh, they're lovely. Is that Sodalite? Sodalite. You've got shell. You've got chocolate shell, and a fancy jasper. Oh, fancy that. Fancy that. We've also got some leather cords coming up at 6 as well. What are these? There's your leather cords. It's like the bags of lavender you put in the drawers, isn't it? Leather cords. By the way, $34.85 is for the wire, the pink wire. The pink wire. It's all right. Don't panic. Box 5. Box 5. How long have we got to go? When someone said Laura presents for half an hour tonight. When does that happen? That's what I want to know. Is this smoky quartz? Is this smoky quartz before I, yeah, it is, it's smoky quartz. This is interesting because this is what the gemstones look like when they, this is the sort of finish, the frosting finish that you get before the polishing end of the cycle. But you get this wonderful, it's a completely different look, the lovely frosted, and when you put these alongside highly polished pieces like faceted gems, yeah. Nice, really nice sort of juxtaposition sort of piece coming on there. Low stock, remember everything in the first hour under 25. Under 25, there's under 15 of these. Have you used these, Laura?
I've used the labradorite version of those, but I've not used those ones. But it really reminds me of sea glass because it's got that lovely soft matte finish to it. So, you know, I would use them because I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you still see that colour, don't you? That lovely smoky quartz colour. What you don't get is that sort of that golden glow that you get from the faceted gemstones. But it's if you want to mix this up, maybe with some faceted smoky quartz as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, you'd really see the difference in there. And a nice sort of natural, sort of earthy sort of finish to it, isn't it? We're going to price slash. 9 left. 11.95. Is that the price? No, there's 11. How many are we doing? 97. How many have we done? £7.95. Only right, less than 10. Less than 10. Less than 10. That was number 5, Dion. If you want me to help you, that was number 5 we just done. £7.95 for those. Next, Dion. Box number 17. This looks like pre-night. Is it pre-night? Do you know what? You guys don't have to keep me guessing in there. It goes very quiet. Whenever I say, is this? They're like, oh, go to camera 1, camera 2. What are we going to do next? Oh yeah. It is pre-night. Yeah, it is pre-night. Don't blame Leon. Don't blame Liam. Sorry, Leon. It is Leon. Liam. You know what? That'd have been so cool if I got the name right, Liam. 0800 644 655. Look at that. Wonderful greens. Pre-night, named after Colonel Hendrik von Pren. The first gemstone to be named after a person, I believe, as its claim to fame, this one. And it's these lovely, delicate greens, very sort of jade-esque in its colour. But you get a wonderful sort of transparency to this one. Lovely colours, those lights that glow through. And all faceted, each one individually faceted. You've got a few, in this case, you can see you've got a random green one in there, but that is the colour. That's the predominant colour that you're going to get in the pre-night there. You've got little bits of your host rock, which are the little darker pieces that you can see on there, but predominantly you've got these lovely greens. Wonderful colours. Now then, limited stock, less than 25, remember, less than 20, oh, 17, only 80 to go, 7.95. Only 80 to go. What's our next number? No, I mean the number on the back of the screen. Dion, it's not about the gemstones, it's about whether we do 97 pieces or not. I don't know. Right, we're gonna do our first conga at 24. Are you ready, Laura? Conga, conga. $7.95. Limited stock. Limited stock. Right, box number 20. Box number 20. I think we might have to spend a little bit more time on the. Oh, see that? It's my army training, that is. Do you know my dad said that once? We were walking along a path, right, and my dad's 74. My dad fell over, right, he tripped on something and he fell over, and we were like, you know, when someone gets a little bit older, you're a little bit worried when they fall over, so you're like, oh, you're right, and he said, yeah, my army training, I tucked and ducked and rolled. He fell over on a path. Because I've jumped out of planes. He was in a peacekeeping force in Cyprus in 1954. Limited stock, 0800 644 655. Wonderful colours, yellow sapphire, graduated faceted drops, 4x1 to 5x3. Wonderful, wonderful colours. And sapphires. Sapphires. This is your gorgeous allochromatic gem. So a gemstone that gets its colour from other minerals that are present. And here, all those wonderful tones. I mean, to get 15 carats of yellow sapphire, and you know, you've got some wonderful clarity in these pieces as well. And these are just like, these are the delicate little ends, aren't they? These are the delicate, the little finishes on the end of your pieces. Oh my goodness, are we price slashing this? How many have we got? We've got 20. That is it. We've only got 20. Now, 15 carats of yellow sapphire. You can see the sizes on your screen there, 4x1 to 5x3 millimeters. So you've got the faceted drops, which means you get that wonderful little luster. Remember, luster is that surface reflection off the gemstones, and all those beautiful colors. Do you know the mark graduates as colours? Yeah. Do you do that, Laura? No. We have many discussions, me and Mark, about as good. I have a piece like this and I go to Mark, you put these in order, wouldn't you, Mark? Yeah. He has to have them graduated in colours. Yeah, no. I can sort of see that. I can. I just haven't got the patience. I can see that. I can see that. But you could get a lovely little. We do some lovely sort of rainbow sapphire pieces in gems and on rocks, and it's these sort of colours that they're using. When you put these colours together. I think, is there a technique where you could maybe put sort of 3 of these in a little drop at the bottom? Is there? Well,
what you can do with those is, you could just, if you've got, because they are small, so obviously you would need to use a fine wire, so a 0.25 probably wire would go through them, and you could wrap them, the briolets then, and you could have a little cluster of them hanging down. You know, you could even do like a little tiara technique with them, so you could have like a little spray of them, and they would really catch the light then because they would be standing up. You know. They would just look, they're the kind of thing that would catch the light and draw someone's attention, and then when they look at them closely, they'd be, wow, that's gorgeous, you know? And sapphires, I mean, when you're doing, Jewellery Maker, there are some gemstones that I think some people are going to think you're never going to have in your gemstone armory, are they? You know, what do you mean you've got sapphires? Are they genuine sapphires? And you've got 15 carats of genuine sapphires in it, and I mean, and it's got to be a great selling point, hasn't it, to have on your stand, to be able to say, genuine sapphire earrings or genuine sapphire ring, you know, maybe a couple of little pieces that sit in a ring or something. Sorry. No, you could kind of sew them into a ring as well. So you know, using a finer wire or a monofilament. If you had, I know that they do like a disc type ring blank. You could sew it into that and just have it. They would really just all catch light and really sparkle. I sort of see it almost like a little porcupine effect. Yeah, sort of just like a little spray of it, sort of thing. Nice. $39.95, we're going to price slash it. We're having a price slash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising, it isn't surprising, it's going real low. Under £30. Under £30. £29.95. £29.95. Remember, everything in this hour, except for the showstoppers, less than 25 in stock, 25 or less, I should say, to be absolutely precise. £29.95. Incredible colour, incredible quality, golden yellows, golden oranges, golden sapphires,
All yours, precious gemstones for $29.95. Amazing. Amazing. Right, that's it. Right, they're going out the door though, so be quick, be quick. What box was that? Number 20. Box number 8. Box number 8. Parada linea, parada bingo. I used to call the bingo on a cruise ferry that went between England and Spain. Parada linea, parada bingo. And all the Spanish would go, yay! And then I go, no hablo español. 0800 644 655. I did learn how to present the sangria demonstration though. Thema de naranja. Don't know what it means, but I know I just learned it off the sheet. 0800 644 655. You've got red jasper ovals, approximately 25 by 18 millimeters. Big impact pieces. Big single pieces, low stock. Please be aware that all these pieces less than 25 or less in stock. 25 or less in stock. And with this here, you've got less than 14 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual pieces. 16 individual pieces at £7.95. £7.95 pants, I nearly said. Just £7 and 95 pairs of pants will get you this wonderful red jasper oval. £7.95. 0800 644 605. We'll get them on the web. Less than 14. I'm taking them. I'm kidding them. Is that really what it is? Nueve. Maybe we should learn it together. Yeah. Yeah. See, Dion just went, see, and I don't know if she meant I was getting a bit aggro or, yes. Right, 0800 6, think about it, 0800 644 655. Laura got it. These are, right, Laura, yes. I'm out of my depth here. What would you use these for?
I actually have those. I've not actually used them yet, but I would use them as a cuff feature, sort of do a real nice chunky cuff and have that
right,
as a
okay.
kind of
Where's that wire work? Chuck us your wire work bracelet over here again. Chuck us your wire work bracelet
Literally just chuck
again.
it?
No, don't chuck it. I played 5 years as a football forward and never scored a goal. I don't do sports. So there's a big central piece on that. Is that what you mean by central piece?
Yeah, so what I would do with a stone like that is I probably would have a more square style cuff.
Yeah.
And
so obviously you wouldn't put that in that one, but...
No, I would adjust the frame of the cuff to go around that, but it's also, they make really beautiful feature pendants. You know, being that size, you can net them, which is like a wire technique. So you basically, you put a lace effect around them, so they look like they're just being held in by the net effect.
As in, so what, all over the top?
Just, no, it would just go, you wouldn't lose any of the stone.
Have we got an example of that anywhere? Have we? Or?
No.
No, I did make a cone once. I took that as well, Laura.
But you basically you net around it, so it gives like a little loop effect. So it almost looks like it's in a bezel.
Oh, no. Oh,
so
okay.
Then you still see the beauty of the stone, but you're not taking away too much, but you're still getting that wire feature.
And of course, you want to keep that incredible chatoyancy effect that you get within your tiger's eye. These are huge. Do I have a ruler? Anyone got a ruler? Roll up. Oh, there we go. It's written on this. I was going to measure my arm, actually. 41 by 31 millimeters. Do you know what? How far away from the conga? 0800 644 655. You've got all these. Look at every single one is unique. Every single one. Look at the way that moves. That is beautiful. Look at the way that moves. £9.95. £9.95. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, that's it. Right, low stock. Box 11. Yeah. Hey, you're not saying it in Spanish now, are you? We get past 10. Here we have you're making it up now. Morganite. Morganite. Just because you put itia on the end of anything doesn't make it Spanish. Morganitia! Drew Nicolicia! Welcome to Jewellery Maker! I'm bored with that already. This is 15 carats of morganite, graduated faceted hearts. Oh, now I didn't realise there were hearts. You've got little hearts. Oh, yeah, they're very pretty. So these are pink and they're hearts. Popular.
Very popular.
Popular. Wonderful little drops here. And morganite, of course, beautiful, delicate pinks. Lovely delicate pinks. And you've got all sizes from 4 to 8 millimeters in an 18 centimeter strand. Sorry, Dion, what was that? Oh, okay. We're going to $24.95. Last of stock. Once again, everything is less than 25 in stock. Remember that. Everything is less than 25. £24.95 for your morganite. How many of these we got, Dion? 17 left. 17 left already. $24.99, 16, 15, 14 of these now. Morganite, graduated faceted hearts, and really nice clarity on those as well. Very pretty gemstone. I love it with the pink wire. It's really important, isn't it? The not what do you call that? Sorry, the jewelry thread, is it?
Beading wire.
Is that beading wire in there? What would
just what it's threaded on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
that's just thread, is it?
Just like, yeah.
If you've just started, you're watching the right show, because I'm on about my 4th or 5th show. I know a little bit about Jewellery Maker because I've watched my wife do it many times. I've had a little go. I had an idea the other day for making some cufflinks, and I sat down for an hour and I couldn't do it. I come in and asked Mark, and he went, "You want to do what?" You know, like a plumber. It was like a plumber giving a quote. I said, "Mark, this is what I want to do," and he went. So, yeah, that'll cost you. So I think I set my standards a bit too high.
It's not hard to make cufflinks.
Yeah. No, but my idea. I'm going to tell you my idea, Laura,
okay,
right? Because you're the wire lady. So I think I'm the wire lady. So you might be the lady that can help me, and then we can both look at Mark and go. £24.95. How many of those left? Less than 10? Less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Box number 2. Whoever thought of these needs a medal.
They're awesome.
Isn't that a good idea?
Yeah.
Isn't that a good idea? Don't take these for granted. These haven't always been around, you know. Look at this. This is your deluxe gem selection. And I'm not going to tip them out. I'm not going to tip them out, right? Because I get the plumber look from my floor managers. That's what you get. You tip them out. You go, look at these, and as I look up, all I see in the studio is. I can't pick those up. Could have put them out on a piece of tissue or something. You got enough of it. Price flash 0800 644 655. If you've just joined us, we're attempting to get through 97 products. Yes, 97. I know. 97. Not 100. Ed did 100. Why do I get 97? So yeah, Dion, you just put that little bit, 3% more extra effort, and you know, this time we made it. This is a deluxe gem selection. 97 has a significance to you. Do you know what? Do you know what? There's so much material there, and I'm not. What time is it? No, still can't do it. Deluxe gem selection. Labradorite, wonderful labradorescence. We're going to price it. This is what it should be. But we're having a price slash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising. It isn't surprising. It's going real low. Low. £9.95. £9.95. That means love. Is that the right way around? It means love that low price. £9.95. What was that, Dion? Oh, coming up next, talking about love. Exciting and new. Come aboard. It's a showstopper with Drew. Woo. And then Laura said, why does he go on so much? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to welcome back to the showstopper. You're right over there, Laura? Yeah? When do we get a cup of tea? Did they bring you a cup of tea? No. Got a cup of tea on the other shift. Right. This is again a lovely. This has got to be a mainstay, isn't it? Your hearts has got to be one of the shapes. Hearts, flowers.
Yeah. Stars.
Stars, butterflies. Is there such a thing as a butterfly shape?
Yeah.
You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Great song. Come my baby, come my baby. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. This is, they're not butterflies, they're hearts. You have got here Soda Light. She's a soda light on the phone. And a fancy Jasper heart, a chocolate shell puffy hearts, and cream shell heart beads. That is a wonderful, I mean, that is so many colour combinations on there, isn't it? In one set. Did you make this up, Dion? You're wicked. Dion, I really like this. I really like it because I think it's a really usable kit. Would you agree, Laura?
Yeah, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? There's something in there that it is a real stash keeper, a stash builder, you know, because I've used hearts like that actually in a tiara for my friend's little girl.
Oh yeah.
And just did like a little tiara comb and a couple of those along the base, and it just looked beautiful with the bright pink wire, funnily enough.
What colours did you use in the tiara?
I used pink, the pink wire, pink, and the cream hearts.
I was going to say the cream. I can see those with the clear. Okay, I'm making a tiara here in my mind. Right, with the clear gemstones, with silver wire and the white beads.
Yeah.
Very classy.
Because it was for a little girl, I did use, and she needed the pink to go with something, and it was perfect colour.
Accessorising.
Yeah, matched, yeah.
You know, you've got to accessorise.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing a striped shirt. New today, like my striped shirt. This pack is brand new today. Like my suit, my suit's fairly new, month old. Do you like it? Do you like the suit?
Very smart.
Thank you very much. Right, this would normally cost you how much? That's really low already, isn't it? Do you want me to say that, Dion? So this would normally cost you under £20. Just like £19.95, 97? £19, what'd you say? £90 and 97, it's 97 again, isn't it? So you're looking at under £5. I didn't think we did strands under a certain, well, here we go. Dion busting it up, breaking the rules. That's the trouble with Dion, breaks the rules. All four of them for £12.95. Enough of my rabbiting and raving on. You're getting so many pieces here for just £12.95. It is brand spanking new. I heart you, including Soda Light, Shell, and Fancy Jasper. Don't look at me like that, Laura. £12.95. Do you know what? I didn't name it, Laura. I
thought that's what I was expecting you to do, the heart thing, yeah.
I was just gonna. I thought there was a heart. Isn't that a heart? I thought he was doing a heart, saying I love the crowd. I've been living a lie. I've been living an athletic lie. Infamo. I thought he was doing a heart. Mo, I'm so sorry. I love Mo. I think Mo was my favourite athlete. He's one of those blokes like, go on, you can do it. And he always does, doesn't he now? £12.95. £12, brand spanking new today. A collection of your hearts, Soda Light, Shell, and Fancy Jasper. Should be around £20. I mean, that's a great price for 4 strands. For 4 strands, absolutely incredible. Please, we do have some more of these available. We've done every piece that's 25 and under in the last hour, but this is our showstopper, so we have got a few more of these available. Stock looking all right? Stock's looking all right at the moment, so you will be all right. we are limited. We've got a lot. You know, we haven't got like an infinite supply. We haven't got like a magic heart gemstone tree. So there is a limited supply. £12.95. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There, I like that. Really, 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 really like that. I like the chocolate's really nice actually. It's all right. I just change it. So, leather. Shall I just keep that here? Do you want it, Laura? No, you have it back. You have it back.
Oh, thank you.
You have it back, and I'll ask it back for when we do some black spinel or something similar. Oh, have we done 24? This is right after game 24. It's conga time, everybody. The first conga, right? And the reason being because we're trying to get through 97 auctions in an evening. All right, 97 in an auction. Have you just worked that out, Dion? Were you not at the 4 hours? 4 hours, 97 pieces. Right, what am I doing? Oh, am I opening these? Anything else you want me to do? Talk all night, open the product? You would like to quickly whip you up a bracelet with these as well? I can't get these. Let's have a look at the pictures. I can't get these open. There we go. There we go. Now, you normally get 10 in one packet for $6.95. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, hang on. Right. You know that person you sit next to in the movie theatre? Right? You know that person you sit next to in the movie theatre? Right, I'm just going to move my mic in. This is what I've just heard. Right, go on. Go, look. I'm trying to get through 97 pieces over here, Laura.
Be quiet.
Do you know? I forgot Laura had a mic. I don't know why I leant in. Any excuse, Laura. Right, 0800 644 655. These are normally you get 10 for $6.95. Is that right? Right. We're bringing you 20 for a Dion special. £8.95. 20 meters of your suede leather cords here. That's a meter of each colour. Absolutely amazing selection. Now, so to have a meter of each colour of your suede cord, again, Laura, I could probably do with your help on this. A meter of suede cord, is that, what are you using the suede cord for?
I mean, you can use it for all sorts of things. So you can use it for sort of your braiding and when you want to do your knots and things like that. Personally, because I'm not very good with textiles, I tend to use it just to be a nice decorative chain for my pendants.
Okay.
And it's colour coordinated. So if you've used the coloured wires to do a nice pendant, then you've got that nice soft sort of suede that you can give it a completely different look with, really. That's what I would use it for.
Yeah, nice. And you could do like your woven bracelets that they do.
Yeah.
And a meter, I mean, a meter's quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to go a long way, definitely.
Yeah. And again, if you get this and you find that using more of a certain colour, this is like a good little starter pack, really, isn't it? And if you get a certain colour that you really like and using more of, you get a. Can you buy these on bigger spools? Or?
I'm not sure if you can, but they are good. Like you say, if you do craft fairs, or if you do custom orders, if someone says, "Oh, I really want that pink or purple necklace and that pendant," and you can say, "Well, let me pop it on a bit of matching suede."
Go away and have a cup of coffee from me friend in the coffee stand in there.
Yeah.
Come back and I'll make it up for you. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We're busting out the business moves here tonight. £8.95. I can work on your stand with you one day, Laura. 0800 624. Actually, no. I'll work on the stand opposite and sell coffees. Go and get a coffee from Drew. And £8.95. So normally £6.95 for 10. Is that? For 10, you got $8.95 for 20. Brand new today. Look at that. The item is tag C33. That's a great code there, isn't it? Right, 0800 644 655. I shouldn't really draw attention to the codes because sometimes they don't think about them at all. At all. £8.95. Wonderful price. Now then, if you want that, that's still available, Dion? Yep. How many of that? Are we right with quantities on those? We're all right with quantities on those. We are all right with quantities on those. Right. So that was. Are we going to do a conga first? I think we should do a conga before we go to break. It's 24. It's like I don't know. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery, something like that, isn't it? Are we ready? Have we got everyone here? Right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Right. Who's lead? I'm going to lead the conga because I'm the presenter. Right. Come on, Laura. Oh, come on, Laura. Quick. Oh, thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very. Keep up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very much. Break.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker on Monday the 21st of October for our Mad Hatter Tea Party. Amazing prices, crazy deals, brand new products and the launch of a new DVD.
Don't be late for a very important date. Welcome back. I love that little VT. I went and saw Brendan today. Sorry, I had a drink of water in the break there. Windy pops. Yeah, when I saw Brendan today, he does the VTs, and some of the voiceovers. Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. And he's been working on some amazing. That Mad Hatter one. Is that the one with the bunny ears? Or is that coming? Have I just given the game? Don't say anything. Right, Dion, coming up at 12:30. We've got what? Green Day. Oh, hey, what do you mean have I not heard of them? Of course I've heard of them. I thought he said Green Gage, which is a plum. There you go. Have you heard of them? Right, this is your Green Day, another turning point, a fox stuck in the road. That is coming up at 12:30. That's lovely. There's some nice colours. There's that shell in there. There's a little floral. We've been talking about flowers. Got some flowers in there coming at 12:30. And we've also got some rose gold. Rose gold. And, oh, is this a little packet of findings, is it? Ooh, nice little... Oh, those are nice. Have we got a picture of these? Am I showing these or no? These are coming up at 12:30. Are we doing this now? No, 12:30. 12:30. I was at the rehearsal. Honestly, I did go to rehearsal. I did. This is what it's like. I did go to rehearsal. Coming up as our night owl. You ready, Laura? Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down in the night owl. Ooh. That's your bit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We did it last time.
No, I've not. No,
I'm sure you went who.
no, I wasn't. I've not worked with you.
Right, well,
See?
now we've had a rehearsal.
What have I
Gonna
got
be
to do?
some sweet sounds coming down on the night owl.
Who?
What's the time? No, still can't do it. Right, Hessenite garnet. And all joking aside, that is wonderful, wonderful, lovely golden flashes out of that Hessenite. Look at that in the light. Beautiful, beautiful golden beads. That's coming up. The night owl. The night owl. I expected higher pitch next time, Laura, just so you know. We're going over to Laura in 45 minutes. 45 minutes? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all right for that?
Yeah.
Box number 1. Beautiful deep greens. These are going to go well. If you're going to come in and get the showstopper, now this is the showstopper. So if you're going to come in and get the showstopper, this is a little added extra. A little added extra. 0800 644 655. Green onyx graduated faceted rice beads, approximately 9 by 5 to 18 by 7. Do you know what? I just heard something in my ear.
That wasn't me.
I just heard, do you know, I just assumed it come from that direction, that it was you, Laura, but it wasn't Laura that made that noise. Yeah, I just heard something, an unusual sentence, which I can't repeat on air, in my ear, and I'm like, what? What? And they were talking about how Green Day got their name. Do you know what? Nothing like staying on the... You all right, Mike?
Oh, bless.
Mike's making me a cup of tea. We've only got 5 of these. He's not waiting for the big kettle to boil, is he? Is he? Look, there's Mike. There's Mike. I'm doing a very. He's not boiling the urn, is he?
Yeah.
Do you know? You're going to be there a long time. How much does Mike earn? £9.95. Low stock. 3 of those left. Green onyx graduated faceted rice beads. Nice elongated pieces there, and big facets on there catching the light. Catching the light. I was drying the tea leaves apparently. That's all right. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Last one. Last one. Oh, right, we're going over to Laura's Twisty. Am I going to show it first? I've got it here. Do you want to? Should we do it over this? We're going to talk to Laura. I feel like I've not been with Laura for very much this evening. Tell Laura I love her. Hi, Laura. This is the twist machine. Am I allowed to? I've just taken it out of the box. Am I allowed to take it out of the box? Do you know what?
Fine.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It is a twist. I sort of have. No, I have no idea. I thought. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were on there. So that. Right, yeah, Laura's going to demonstrate this.
Yeah.
Shall I assume you put the wire in there, do you?
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah?
So what you need to do is just pop the wire in the plier part.
This is what we call
it.
cooperation.
And then what you're doing is you're going to lock the wire.
Oh, I see.
So
That goes in there, and then the pliers
Yeah.
lock in.
So now
So basically, I've pushed that down. There we go. There we go. I've pushed that in, and then that locks in. It is quite stiff to start off with.
Yeah, but it's just because it's a new tool.
Right, Laura, there you go. What's the time?
Right, so what
Still not late enough.
I've used in a vise, because what you will need is something to anchor the wire onto. So, I mean, if you're at home and you've got a gizmo or anything with a clamp.
Do we sell these?
Yeah, this comes with the Perspex kit, I think.
Oh, okay.
This is what you put the wooden block in when you're doing the Perspex or the aluminium or anything like that. Okay, but you can use store hand or anything like that. Okay, so basically, sorry, I need to stand back a little bit for this. Can you get that? Right, okay, so we've got the tool here, and there's like a little sort of silver knob at the end. And what you just need to do is letting go of the tool is pull. Then hold the tool, All right. So
See, I never would have worked that out.
I actually did have help from somebody because I did mess up the demo last time, so I'm redeeming myself. So I'm not holding the tool itself. I'm just pulling.
So the spiral on the bit that you're pulling turns the pliers that's holding the wire,
and let it go.
And it seems really simple, but if you want to spin that wire by hand,
it's
you know,
it's doing this. So you just literally. Oh, that was my fault because I
pulled it out. Pulled it.
Yeah.
See, you got too overzealous with your pulling and your twisting there, Laura. That's what happens.
I got too confident.
Oh wait, what's the time? No, it's still too early. 0800 644 655.
Okay, so it's just
literally. We'll get the price up while we're doing the demonstration.
So it's just literally. I'm not holding the tool.
$14.99.
Let it twist and then let it twist just that, and it's quick and easy. You just twist till you're happy with the wire, and all I did was one long length of wire, and I just looped it around, so that's actually 2 pieces, but it's just one piece folded in half. You can do as many pieces as you want, and you just keep going, and then if you look, see, you've got a nice twisted wire.
And really even, which is the key, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is the key, so really even there.
Yeah.
£14.95, your 6-inch wire twisting pliers. What was that, Dion? You can twist up to 6 wires, apparently. Is that what it's?
Yeah, I've actually used it for my first kit, and I twisted.
Oh, which we'll be seeing at 7, will we?
Yeah, I twisted 6 pieces then, I think.
There you go, 6 wires. You'll see them in the first kit. I think we got through that quite well, Laura, considering. Thanks, Laura. Let's just move over here, shall we? Right. Cheers, cup of tea. Oh, Mike, that is genius cup of tea there. Oh, my Auntie Pat would be so proud. Right, box number 16. Laura Binding, everybody. Laura Binding. Laura Binding. Right, box number 16. What's box number 16? Oh, that. Yeah. It's too big to get in the box. It wasn't actually in the box. It was on the box. Just so we know that. Yeah. Didn't do that at rehearsal. Right. So this is this. Or is this for all your tools and basically keep everything in one place? Yeah. Everything in one place. Oh, I like. They've got little Velcro pockets. You got little. You've got little Velcro pockets in there, so you've got little pockets for your pliers and bits and pieces like that on the side.
Yeah, I've got one of those at home, and I keep it on the side. And then what I do is I keep like my gizmo mandrels in the pockets to the side, or crochet hooks if you like to do like crochet or anything like that. And I just keep all of that in the pockets at the side so that I don't lose it.
And I suppose if you're working, you could always have it to one side, couldn't you? And just when you use your pliers, you put them back, you pop them back in there, and you can use it as a bit of a stand as well. Done us out of a sale there because we sell stands as well, don't we? Where are we selling stands tonight? Like the tool docks? No, good. Yeah, you can put your tools in there, and your tools will stand in there. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? £9.95. I bet you Ed at a tool dock when he did 100 pieces. £9.95. We're doing 97. Where's the other product come from all of a sudden? Apparently we're doing 98 now because Dion suddenly remembered she was born in 1998, which would make 15. Is it? Trust me, Dion was not born in 1998. £9.95 for your Jewellery Maker storage bag. Yeah, so I mean, it's up to you what you want to do with it, really, isn't it? You can keep all your little pieces, your wires in there, all your bits and bobs, and maybe if you've got one job underway, because you know, I know when I watch Lucy doing a certain job, she's got if there's one and she's got all the bits out, it's quite a large amount of pieces, isn't it? When you're initially thinking of what to do with with your kits. So maybe keep the job that you're on in there. If you've got your little Jewellery Maker container with all your stock standard pieces in, you could put your individual, your job that you're working on at the moment, it'll all be in one place.
I just tend to keep my, what I think I would need all the time in there. So I'll keep a reel of elastic, some silver wire, some gold wire, in a couple of different gauges, some bead and thread, a pack of crimps, clasps, jump rings, anything that you can just put your hand on straight away. And I always keep a little clear nail varnish in one of the pockets, because of if you do a stretchy bracelet, you need the layout. So I always keep it for little things like that.
Nice, there we go. And of course, when that all fails, you can always do as a chicken. Right, box number what? Sorry. Right, we're pacing it up. We're pacing it up, and we are going to bring 1 minute auctions. 1 minute auctions. Now then, I should have come to rehearsal for this one really. Is this like a tongue and box? Yeah, there we go, box clasp, there we go. So you've got your lapis lazuli in the middle. You're impressed I worked that out. Look, and that pops in there. Very, very secure clasp and very nice gemstone. The size of that is 17 by 13 millimeter. That's lovely. We're going to price slash this. Now we've got low quantity auctions again for the next 10 auctions or so. Should be this £9.95. Not on my watch. 0800 644 655 £7.95. £7.95. Lapis lazuli. Do you know, in antiquity, sapphire comes with sapphirus meaning blue, and every blue gemstone was called a sapphire. So in antiquity, this would have been a sapphire. £7.95, just in case you're watching, just as I said that wasn't a sapphire, it's a lapis lazuli. That is number, what number was that? Number 18, was it? Their box, yeah. Box number 15. We've got, I'm in chains. I've got chains. I've got 10, how much? 10 meters. 10 meters of chain. Apparently we have stretched this across the whole studio. We're not going to do that tonight because we're doing quick auctions. I've got 90, I've really got 98. I've got 98 auctions now. I don't understand where you got another one just magically from. We got 98 auctions. Because we forgot to include the night owl. Going to be some sweet sounds coming down on the night owl. Woo! Oh. She's there. She's there. I'll tell you, there are mice running around wondering what's going on at the moment. There's an owl around. $11.95. 10 meters of gold-plated copper extension chain. 10 meters of chain? That is amazing. Gold-plated copper chain. That is incredible. That's just over £1 a meter, isn't it? I did go to school. Just over £1 a metre, £11.95. Unbelievable. Limited stock. I'm glad we didn't. I can't even get that. No. Right. Next up. Tanzanite in box. Tanzanite in box 13. Rough nuggets of tanzanite. Do you know what? I never see rough nuggets of gem. The only time I've seen rough nuggets of gemstones is when we do the odd diamond rough necklace on gems and rocks, or when I've been in Jaipur in India and I've seen the rough before it gets faceted. This is your tanzanite, your zoisite. Zoisite is the base gemstone that tanzanite is formed from. It is a gem which is, I think, green or brown when it first comes out of the ground, and a little bit of heat treatment gives you the blue, or it does go a wonderful sort of pastel sort of white color as well, which I think these probably are here. You've got your tanzanite graduated rough nuggets, 7 by 3 to 7 by 9 millimeters. This lovely delicate blue that you can see on these here, and you've got your gems of distinction. So of course you got your tassels as well. You got your tassels. 0800 644 655. Look at that. £9.95. £9.95. 140 carats of tanzanite graduated rough nuggets. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cut. Lovely, delicate, delicate blues in there as well. Incredible. Now, why haven't they faceted these? There are inclusions within these. You can see, let's see if I can show you one. So if you were to facet it, you would certainly see inclusions within this gem, which is why they've left them as rough nuggets. And it's that wonderful, wonderful delicate blue. £9.95 in those there. I love the way the light shines through. I wish I had a torch sometimes on here. We haven't got time. Limited stock, £9.95. Move on, Dion says. Move on. Box 5. Drew, box. Let's see. Dion doesn't even talk to me in words anymore. She just goes, box 5. Can we do box 7? Oh, the wire coiling gizmo. The wire coiling gizmo. Now I've got on the back here approximate crank rod dimensions: 1.2 millimeter in diameter, 1.6 millimeter in diameter, 3.2, 4.2, and 5.2. What does that do we know what that means?
This means different sizes of the mandrels. So obviously, the larger the mandrel, the bigger the coil will be, and obviously the smaller mandrel in there, which is really good if you do like to do the more.
Is the mandrel as in the bit that grabs?
No, the actual rod.
The actual rod that is an, oh, okay.
Yeah, and it goes for the actual kind of bracket. And the good thing about that one is it also comes with a clamp built onto the bracket, so you can put it straight to, you know, your workbench or whatever. But the fine one is really good if you like to do the really intricate work. Yeah. So you've got the 5 different sizes of the rods, whereas with the other one you've only got 2. Cool. So yeah, that's what it is. Cool.
The gizmo. Limited stock. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's that. And you can do what you can wind. You can wind and wind within a wind, can't you? With the gizmo.
Yes.
That's nice. Look at that. That's really. I love the little surrounding around the gemstone. That's really nice. And yeah, it's a really intricate look, isn't it? So is there a central wire in there as well that the coil's gone round? Is that?
So basically, the rod the bracket, you attach the bracket, and they've got like 2 different size holes. So you put the rod through that, and then you anchor it to the, and then you just literally just wind it, and then you'll get a nice even coil. And then if you want to do like another coil again, is you basically put that coil on another piece of wire and repeat it. But obviously, you'll be coiling that coil, so it becomes like a coil section. So that's pretty much what it is.
I've just been told there is a tutorial on the website as well. There is a tutorial on the website as well. So £9. Are you on the tutorial?
No, it's not me, but yeah.
You'd done a good tutorial, wouldn't you, Laura? Laura done a good tutorial. £9. £9.95. 0800 624 655. A price slash. We're price slashing the gizmo. £7.95. Price crash shocker Drew and low price gizmo price thing. £7.90. It wasn't my best work, was it, Mike? £7.95. We're half an hour away from seeing Laura's kit. 0800 644 655. Let's go for these are feeling longer than a minute auctions. These are we all right? Are we on track? Yeah, she's worried. She's worried in my ear. Wow, I've not seen these before either. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wow! Look at all this. Now I think we've got tanzanite, we've got emeralds, we've got labradorite, we've got citrine, is it? Or yellow beryl in there. Sorry, too busy having a look. You've got fluorite by the looks of it, moonstone. You've got some wonderful, wonderful gypsum, some quillia quartz. Is that peridot in the middle there? You've got peridot turquoise. Is that turquoise? There's a gemstone you guys do that really looks like
malachite.
Malachite. Is it malachite there? And aquamarine is there as well, iolite. Oh my goodness, all of these you've got a nugget presentation box of 3x2 to by 5x3 millimeters, 20 pots. You get 1,500 carats. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. How? No, I'm not going to tip that out. I won't tip that out. I was just gonna, right, well, the ones I can see, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's at least 20 that I can just see looking through the top. Just 20 that I can see looking through the top. So I think we could probably safely say there's 100 at least in a pot, would you say?
Yeah.
At least 100 in a pot?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that is amazing. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 20. I mean, that is 2,000. Is my maths right? That's right, isn't it? 2,000. It sounds too much. 2,000 individual nuggets. Oh my goodness. Obviously, I've just done it really quickly, so don't count them and go, well, actually, there was only 1,842 in those, Drew, so I'm going to report you to Ed. 0800 655. You'll know Ed, he's the one that done 100 games in an evening, whereas Dion's given me 98. 98, so I can never reach the target of 100. 24.95. 2,000 individual nuggets. 2,000 nuggets for under £25.
Yeah.
Crikey. The night owl just fell off its perch then.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have that variety as well, especially if you're starting out, you're not sure, you just want
do you know what? I was just going to say that, starting out.
It's good if you want to experiment, if you're not sure. I mean, for trees of lives, because I did a tree of lives. You don't know what that is, do you?
The tree of...
The tree of life. So it's a pendant.
I thought you would...
No, you can use it for the little trees as well, but the tree of life is just basically a round circle and you create a little tree with wire and you use chips to create like the leaves.
Right, yeah.
So obviously you've got it all set out for you there, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got your own little colour palettes.
That's an amazing... Are we sure that's right? So we're looking at approximately 2,000 individual nuggets. If you want to get someone started into Jewellery Maker, that's an essential, isn't it? If you're gonna give someone a gift that says, look, have a go. I really enjoy it. Have a go yourself. That's got to be an essential piece. £24.95. That is amazing. That is amazing. What's that about a penny each? I started to say we're sort of, you know, I'm going approximately on this, all right? So please, I don't want any letters when I come in on Monday going 1,847. I'll just quickly count those before the showstopper. Rose gold findings are our showstopper. Now we do have a picture. 30 rose gold plated sterling silver eye pins. 20 rose gold plated sterling silver flat head pins. Oh, we need to do a little thing about head pins, or how to make a head pin, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Should we do that after the showstopper? Quickly, can we do that, Dion? After the showstopper, really quickly. We'll do it with the demo. All right, we'll do it with the demo. You've got rose. I don't know why I even suggested that. I've got no idea what goes on. Rose gold plated. I just feel like I want to go and talk to Laura. I had such a great time last time I was over there. Rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp. 20 rose gold plated butterfly backs. 20 rose gold plated silver open jump rings. Rose gold plated earring findings. Rose gold plated flower bead caps. They're my favourite. Rose gold plated detailed toggle clasps on there as well. Yeah, I mean, look at those. Those are pretty. Those are pretty. Your bead caps. Do you bend those bead caps round the bead, or is that how they ice, or are they for the larger beads?
I'm just trying to see them. Yeah, basically you just put them. So if you've got a head pin, obviously because of the hole on it, you have to maybe put a spacer bead so that it doesn't go over the end of the head pin, and then you would just put that on and just put a bead on. It would just sit. But with those ones, they're really nice. You can use the heat of your hand and just kind of flatten them, and then you can use them almost like little chandelier findings.
All right,
as well.
okay, yeah. So. Yeah. Nice. So multi-purpose on those. See, I told you they were my favourite. See, I didn't even know that. I've learned something new. By the heat of your hands. Flatten them out. Earrings. There you go. Job done. 0800 644 655. Rose gold selection. It's our showstopper. We've got our Green Day kit coming up. Green Day, 150. You're really pleased with yourself. You just added all that up, aren't you, Dion? Dion has never said 150 pieces so enthusiastically in my ear ever before. 150 pieces. Brand spanking new today. 0800 644 655. Rose Gold Selection. 150 pieces. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you ready? Under £30. 150 pieces. Your findings, all your findings that you see here. Again, a great opportunity. Great opportunity. I've got an itchy nose. Does that mean I'm coming into money? Is that one of those?
I think you said that you're going to have an argument if you have an itchy nose.
I'm going to have an argument?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, Laura.
That's what she said.
And what do you mean an argument, Laura? What are you on about? What do you mean? How do you know I'm going to have an argument, Laura? Oh, I don't know, that woman. 29... You were right. Oh my goodness.
See, I'm psychic.
It's uncanny. £29.95. That is your Rose Gold Selection. 150 individual pieces. 150 individual pieces. An incredible selection of findings there. Everything that you need. And I missed my cue now. I can't sing it once it started. I can't sing the Price Slash song once it started. You can't just sing it quicker. You know what I mean? You can't. You don't say to Beyonce, "Can you speed up that last bit? We've got to get to ad break after this." 24.90. Hey, Beyonce, speed it up. 42 beats instead of 40. 0800 644 655. £24.95. We've just price slashed that. £24 and I didn't expect a price slash. That's why I wasn't ready with the song, Dion. You see? £24.95. Rose Gold Selection. That is a wonderful selection. And again, it's really gonna, it's really gonna fill up your stocks. Right, we have got Green Day coming up next. A Green Day, which is your Showstopper Mark II. This is your wonderful. You got the flowers. We were talking about flowers earlier on. You got flowers in these here. You have got your wonderful deep dark greens, real emerald greens coming out from these. You've got sort of lovely peridot greens coming from here, but again, you've got that lovely light, that dye on the shell there, giving you that very subtle and delicate colour. Brand spanking new today. 4 individual strands, and pardon. I remember once when I was needed. when you needed a presenter to bring pieces to air.
Those were the days.
Those were the days. Oh, I remember that summer, Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 2010 when I presented, and you know, great deals. But then the deals just got so good that they didn't need presenters anymore. So I become a hand model. And even now, to this day, they still call me Drew the Hand. Under £2.50 a strand. That could have gone anywhere there, couldn't it? What's the time? No, it's still too early. £9.95. £9.95. 0800 644 655. You have got here deep green crackled quartz, 245 carats of emerald green. I told you it was emerald green, didn't I? Emerald green coloured quartz, 80 carats of green coloured quartz faceted rounds, and your green shell hollow 5 flower beads. 5 flower beads. 5. Why 5 flower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 5 petals. Shouldn't that be 5 petal flower beads? It's all right. It's all going in my book. £9.95. £9.95. I quite like these. I really like these. These are your long nuggets, your deep green crackled quartz. That's real emerald colour on there. And again, you know, they're all pretty much very, very similar sizes, but all slightly different to each other. And it's the way that light beautifully runs through. I love that crackled effect on the quartz.
I love the crackled quartz. When it catches the light, it's just got a real depth to it.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. I think imagine that with the chrome dioxide.
Oh yeah, what we did earlier on. Did they sell out the chrome dioxide? Do we know? There's a few left. They were a little bit pricey, the chrome dioxide, but very, very high end.
Yeah.
Very high end chrome dioxide. They were absolutely stunning. I'd show them, but Dion's taking them back. £9.95. They showed at 7 p.m. Oh, hang on. Right. There's a what? Oh, a DVD Bonanza bundle. I'm on like my 7th hour on air today. All right, bear with me. All right, bear with me. £9.95. Coming up at 7 o'clock, we've got a 7 DVD bundle. No, they're not. Isn't there? Oh, there's probably 10. Coming up at 7, there's a DVD bundle with wire. Why didn't we just say that? You didn't say that, Dion. You so did not say that. You did. You did not. Oh yeah, I'm having another fight. I'm having my nose didn't actually. Do you know what? Sorry, what was that, Dion? £9.95. £9.95. It's about now when Dion normally yells out a box number. 0800 644 655. How's our stock going? How's our stock going with this? Are we all right? You're joking. Less than 10 available. I told you didn't need me. I told you she was going to say boxes, didn't I? I told you. That's what Dion says. When she said enough of me, Dion goes, let's go to boxes. This is what? Game number what? Game number 35. If you've just joined us, we're trying to get through 98 auctions this evening. I know. Words of complaint to Ed. What box did you say? Number 4. I got short-term memory loss this evening. This is the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we've got 195. Oh, these are a little bit rustic looking, aren't they? We don't have a picture of these, so I'm going. See if we can get those in there. Good job of washing my hands, isn't it? Hang on, I've got a pair of tweezers here. Here we go. That'll be better. These are, because if I cover up the hole, you can see here. Oh, you got rubbish tweezers over here. Right. You've got. It's really hard to, but they're like a little faceted. What do you beady bead? Is it like a beady bead sort of size?
Spacer bead.
Spacer bead.
What you could put? You could create a beady bead with them.
Yeah. Oh, beady bead is made up of.
A beady bead is made up.
What are the little beads called that you use for beady beads? The little ones. Don't just say beads. Are they seed beads?
You want about seed beads?
Seed beads. Are they about this size? That's where I'm going with this, Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
About a millimetre?
Yeah. We're
Something
just
like
going to
that?
go with yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think I've broken Laura. I think I've broken Laura, Dion. I think I've broken. Sorry, Laura. I was just sort of thinking, I was trying to give them an idea of size. So about seed bead sort of size.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're spacer bead size. People, they're kind of the size of the beads that you get in the kits, the little spacer beads that you get in the kit. They're that sort of size.
I think that's what I meant, spacer beads. I just don't have the technology. £6.95. Rose gold, flash, copper, and your E-coated faceted cubes. They're not even called beads. The cubes. Why didn't I look up there in the first place? £6.95. How many of these have we got? In each, do we know how many we've got in each bag? 195. Did you make up this kit by any chance? Did you make up this kit by any chance? Do you know, there's someone who doesn't trust people, isn't it? Putting 200. Well, tell them there's 195 in there. 0800 644 645 if you want to get any of these pieces that you're seeing. Box number 9. Box number 9. I'm never coming back after tonight, am I? I'm never. No, I don't mean I don't want to come back. I mean I'm never coming back after tonight. Yeah. There's going to be an email. There's going to be an email on my what's it called? Computer. This one. Drew. Don't take that overtime. 0800 644 655. This is amethyst graduated faceted. Oh, these are nice. These are nice. $14.95. Are these limited? Limited. If you want to get involved with these, if you want to get hold of your amethyst graduated faceted drops, 11 by 7 to 13 by 10 millimeters. Look at the purples in those. $14.95 and all faceted as well. We've done very, very well on the faceted gemstones this evening. Very, very well on the faceted gemstones. Wonderful amethyst from the word amethystos, meaning not drunk or not intoxicated. $14.95. And that's due to some one of the folklores. I like the folklore that says the myth that says it's because the priests used to drink out of amethyst goblets so they could drink water, but it looked like they were drinking wine. Right, what's next? What's box number 7? Box number 7. We've got another deluxe gem selection, and nice little collection in here. Nice little cool white beads in here. Are these labradorite again or moonstone? Moonstone, is it? Any time, any moment. I'm going to say moonstone, Laura. Until I'm corrected, I'm going to keep saying moonstone.
Yeah, moonstone, a little bit of emerald, citrine, amethyst.
Well, we've got emerald in there, I'm being told. We've got emerald, we've got amethyst, yeah, I'll go with that. Citrine in there, and I'm going to say, because there is Schiller on that, isn't there? There's definitely Schiller.
Yeah, that
on
was
some
a good
of that.
one
Like,
there.
you can see that. I mean, that's got to be moonstone, isn't it? Moonstone or labradorite, isn't it? Definitely.
That's moonstone because it's too clear.
Very, very, very nice selection. A big selection of moonstone in there. And how many of these we got? Are we all right for stock? Okay, we're all right for stock. We're all right, but we're going for a big price slash. Are you ready? Oh, we haven't put the price in yet, have we? Do you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. This is what you should be paying, £15.95, but we're having a price slash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising, it isn't surprising, it's going real low. Low. See, that's why you can't start it or finish it early or late. You know, at £9.95, at £9.95, under £10 for a deluxe gem selection. 0800 644 655. Don't make me pour these out. Don't make me pour these out. At £9.95. You're getting that wonder. I don't want to. You know, I wouldn't do that to Mike because he's made me a wonderful cup of tea this evening. At £9, there he is. There he is. £9.95, and all those. And do we know how many roughly you get in the deluxe? So has anyone ever counted them?
I think they've been put on. They've strung them up before, and it was about 3 or 4 meters, I think. But obviously, it wasn't that that shape. I think it was just general mix.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I've used those gemstone tubes.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, is that a? Is this one of these?
It's the same sort of thing.
Yeah, this is the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
And 3 meters?
Maybe not. I don't know. It might have been a different one.
Do you know what? I know why there was a reason I like you, Laura. There we go. It's about probably, well, it's over a metre, isn't it?
I think maybe they were saying 3 strings.
Over a metre.
Maybe they were saying the equivalent of 3 strands.
Yeah. Oh, it could. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's all right. We're nearly there. We're not nearly there actually. We're already halfway through.
We're
Laura.
not even halfway through.
£9.95. I don't know why I'm holding this like this. Mike, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. There you go. There you go. Next up, we must be getting behind. Box 8, we must be getting behind. Do you know what? She's just ignoring me now. Right, okay, quick auctions, malachite. Your malachite here from, oh no, I'm not going to say it because I can't remember. I'm trying to think where the name come from. It's something. No, I might be making that up, so I'm not going to say. I've got mallow in my head for some reason, but I don't know why. 0800 644 655 malachite carved. There was a lot. You see a lot of antiquity pieces carved in malachite. It's sort of chalcedony sort of consistency, and in antiquity, it was all about colour and ability to carve the gemstone. That is where the value. That is where people prize, because of course they didn't have the tools that they have today for faceting. So if it was easy to facet or easy to carve, then the gemstone was highly prized. Malachite was one of those gemstones. I think there's malachite in Tutankhamun's
there is.
In the mask, isn't there?
Yeah, because I had to do a talk at my daughter's class about all the Egyptian stones and stuff. Yeah.
Now I don't want to sound big-headed, but I've been there. I've seen Tutankhamun's mask. It's one of those moments, you know, when you see it in the books, and all the way through school, you look at Tutankhamun's mask, and then when you go to the Cairo Museum, it's there. It's like that. I stood in front of it for ages. I took loads of photos, but the trouble is it just reflected my face, so I've just got loads of photos of me going. 0800 644 675, we're going to move on. Oh, we haven't got the price on. Hang on, it's there. Oh, it wasn't there. $14.95. Oh. Watch the price. Malachite. You get these individual, wonderful, individual little colours. £9.95. £9.95. Very, very, very nice. At $9.95. 0800 644 655. That's number 8. What have we got next? Box 11, blue coloured chalcedony. That is very, very, very nice indeed. Chalcedony, or as I like to call it, chalcedony. Instead of bus. 0800 644 655. Barcelona. Blue colour chalcedony, cryptocrystalline quartz. So you have these tiny granules of quartz which come together, reconstitute together, and give you this amorphous gem, amorphous without crystal structure. Thanks, Laura. I looked for you for support then, but yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I can tell you what wire you could put with it. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, we're a great team. We're a great team. We are a great team. You know what you're talking about. I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Low stock, blue. You give me credibility, Laura.
Yeah. I try.
£11.95. £11.95. Blue colour chalcedony, graduated plain pearls, approximately 8 by 6 to 15 by 10 millimetres. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 in those. Wonderful, wonderful deep colours. Wonderful deep colours. We're nearly over to you, Laura. Are you all right? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Laura's ready to go.
I am.
Laura's having a picnic. Laura's look.
It's good coffee.
Laura's over. Do you know what? Laura's over there, like that. 7 o'clock. Amorphous gemstone, Drew. I could have told you, but I'm not going to. Get yourself out of that hole. Box number 3. Oh look, there's a cup of tea in that. Box number 3. Box number 3. We have a picture of these. The earring findings. Oh, these are the long. Oh no, that's not what I've got in box 3. I've got that's in box 2. There they are. That's better. That's better. Now these are the elongated earring finders out there that leave you a drop down from your ear. Am I right in thinking that?
Yeah, they're secure because obviously what you do is you just hang your gemstone or whatever it is from in the sort of the little curved part, and then you can
in that little part there?
Yeah. Yeah, and so you'd hang your gemstone from that. You could do something really simple, like just one bead just hanging. And they're good because you can make them interchangeable as well. So obviously you could do a couple of different drops because they just slide on and off. So
you can just slide them on and off.
Yeah, so you could actually sell them as an interchangeable pair of earrings and just have the one pair of hooks and say 3 different gemstones.
Nice.
And 3 different colours. Something like that, and they're secure. They won't fall out.
It's a great. You could get a lot of stock out of very little work, couldn't you? So if you suddenly find yourself you've sold loads of pieces and you're out of stock. You could just make a little drop beads, fill up your stand with those basically, and you just pop them on here. Yeah,
and also if you want to do like a make your own, so you could say, look, 1 pair of earring hooks and 3 gemstones. Yeah. You choose the colours, and it'll be X amount of money. Yeah. And then they can personalise it and choose it themselves.
Nice. £7.95. Is this game number 41? Oh my goodness, we're getting there, aren't we? We're a bit behind, but we're getting there. We're getting there. £7.95. Does that mean we're doing a conga after this? We'll do it after we reach the halfway point. Spoil all my fun. £7.95. 925 sterling silver. That is, and box number 2. We've got 25 pieces of your mini spacers. I will call them mini spacers. There we go. There we go. I've seen you before, mini spacers. Let me try. There we go. There we go. Get in there, Mike. Get in there, Mike. Look at that. Look at that. That's some amazing tweezer action there. I spend an hour every morning picking up gemstones, but I'm not used to these tweezers. You get used to your own equipment, don't you?
You could have bought your own.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Laura just said something that made me laugh. £6.95. £6.95. Next. I'm never using those again. Right. Box number 12. Box number 12. Aquamarine. Lovely. A member of the beryl family, gets its colour from the presence of iron. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. Lovely drops. These marquise marquise cuts here, and we've got a lot here, approximately 5x2 to 10x5 millimeters, 18 centimeter strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, approximately 36. Approximately 36 in each one. And low stock, and that's why £11.95. £11.95 for your strand. Again, we've got another gemstone that's instantly recognisable, isn't it? I think if you're going to use, your opinion on this, Laura, if you're going to use like amethyst, aquamarine, morganite, sapphires, it's going to draw people to your stand, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you just did one real focal piece with just a selection of those gemstones, that's going to catch their eye because it's so sparkly and so pretty. It's going to make people notice it. They're not going to be able to walk past it without looking at it. Then you can give a bit of the history of it, you know, and it's the clarity on that's just stunning.
Yeah,
and it, like you say, it's recognisable.
It's almost like getting people to have a look at your jewellery that you make, getting people to come to your stand and and with maybe the lower price things, like the earrings that we looked at before, you could have something on there for maybe a fiver, £3 or something to get people over, and then once you've got them, you sort of lend them on to, well, I have also got aquamarine, and once you engage in the conversation. See, I sort of know that because my mum and dad, right? I used to do markets with my mum and dad. We used to make concrete ornaments, Nichols concrete ornaments. You may know, you may have heard of us. You wouldn't have. And they used to make, right? There was like a little mouse that they used to make, which was $1. Right, so all the kids would come over because they'd have $1 to spend at the craft market, and it was a pretty little mouse, little field mouse thing like that. And of course, once mum and dad come over and they're looking for little ornaments, and as soon as you're walking around a craft market and you see something for $1 or £1, it catches your eye, doesn't it? And you go, okay, let's go and have a look. And once they're in, then you can, it's all about getting them interested, getting them involved, and bringing them on, and doing the upsell. £11.95. Moving on, low stock. I can't believe I just gave away my the Nichols secret to selling concrete ornaments at a craft market. My mum and dad used to go, it's been rubbish this week. The only guy making any money is the guy making the tea. Have you had markets like that? Where the only one making money is the guy making tea.
It's ups and downs, isn't it? But it's like having that variety.
I think. 17. I was listening, Dion. I was just ignoring you. Number 17. I would never ignore you, Dion. Number 17 of 98 pieces we're trying to get through this evening. 98 pieces. Ed did something similar. He did 100, but he had a different producer. 0800 644 655. £7.95. £7.95. This is Larimar. Now, this is a gentleman whose name Miguel. I think that's someone else, isn't it? Miguel de Souza, isn't it? wasn't he a painter? It's named after his daughter, anyway, wasn't it? Larissa. And it was Larimar. Used to be able to find it on the beach. Then they had to follow the stream inland. This is Dominican Republic. And Miguel Domingo Huete Loren. There you go. It's just come back to me then. Thank goodness for talkback. So basically they found Larimar on the beach, and then it got to the point where it had all gone. So they followed the stream. Back up into the mountains to find the source of Larimar. And what they found was it's getting brought up because there's gaseous deposits that get brought up to the surface. So you've got these big plumes of gaseous deposits, but they like spiral around. Like the water slides that they have at water parks. It sort of spirals around like that. So they're digging down these big spiral shafts because that's where the gemstones been forming in these sort of a bit like geodes are formed. But when they get to the point where it stops crystallizing, that's it. It's gonna be gone. So Larimar is certainly a one location gemstone at the moment and limited. $7.95. We need to move it on. What box was that? Number 17, wasn't it? Box 19. Box 19, we've got some beads. Beads in 95 sterling silver. Sorry, Tom, what was that? Okay, I'm just going to leave these on the desk. After the debacle of the other bead scandal, I think I'll leave those ones on the desk there. We'll have a look at that. Tweezergate. Tweezergate. And I threw my tweezers away in disgust. These are 95. Now, Laura, what can I say? Because these have got quite a big drill hole in these.
Yeah, so they'd go on the thicker gauges of wire as well. So you could use them on probably up to the 1.5 mil wire. But you can also use them if you do like to do the Shambhala bracelets, because it would go through. It would
go through the leather.
Yeah,
the leather cord in it.
And
the what's the other cord they use? The like the nylon, isn't it?
Yeah, so it would go on things like that. But I mean, to be honest, having things like that are brilliant when you do have the finer gemstones like the aquamarine, or you've got the amethyst, if you had anything like that, and you had that and the silver hooks, then you've got a nice high-end quality.
95 sterling silver, another great sign to have on your stand. Another great sign. Should be $11.95. Oh, we're having a price slash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising, it isn't surprising, it's going real low. Low. £8.95. £8.95. 0800 644. It's not the first time I've heard that, Dion. $8.95. 0800 644 655. Just commenting on my singing prowess there. It's all right. I'm in a band, Dion, if you want to hire us. £8.95. £8.95. A faceted 95 sterling silver faceted beads, 5mm those beads. But I think that's going to lead a lot of whole new possibilities with the larger drill hole in there. Right, we are going to do it. We are going to do it. Eh? Right, how many pieces do we need to get through? Right, we've got two more. Box 10. Box 10 and box 6. Right, let's do these really quick. I've no idea where that come from. What box did that come from? 19, there we go. Right, here we have box 10. Box 10. Again, your amethyst. Your amethyst drops. Okay. Again, piece of jewellery in its own right. Limited stock, right? Let's do it. Let's do it straight down. Boom! £9.95. 0800 644 655. 85 carats of amethyst, graduated faceted drops, 7x4 to 13x8mm, 18cm strand. Lots happening in that piece there. And of course, you get the tassels. £9.95. Next, box 6. Come in, box 6. This is your lapis lazuli. Again, faceted, wonderful colours in lapis lazuli. You get these beautiful little flashes of little, almost like little golden bits, little copper, I think it is, in the lapis lazuli. Very nice. And you've got a big carat weight here as well, 165. You can see those gold flashes in that shot, actually. Is it pyrite, isn't it? Thank you very much. I thought it was copper. Pyrite. Yeah, fool's gold. Yeah, it's been a lot of time searching for that. Here we go. £14.95. £14.95. Lapis lazuli, graduated faceted drops. Again, you got lots in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, about 27, 28 of those in there. And again, look, you can see those little flashes of luster, the surface reflection. Right, it is time for our DVD Bonanza showstopper. And then after the showstopper, we're going over to see Laura. Don't go anywhere. Right. This is the bundle for me. This is Laura. This is the bundle for me. These are our DVDs. Where I was just going to say I'll be filming one soon, but I'm not. I'm doing a masterclass. That's different, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm not doing a masterclass. Obviously, I'm presenting Mark doing a masterclass. We've got. Are they all in order before? Yeah. Here we go. So these are your basic. These are all basic techniques for each piece. For each pieces. So there we go. We've got different levels. Edition 1 for your wirework. We've got wirework edition 2 in there as well. Wirework edition 3. All right, Laura. Wirework edition 3. Wirework edition 4. Wirework rings.
That's not me, so you get.
That's not you. Oh,
no,
don't
that's
worry.
Louise. That's Louise.
Wirework rings. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Wirework rings. Is that an edition?
Edition 1.
That's edition 1 there. Edition 1. Wirework rings edition 2. Wow. Gizmo Wirework Basics. That is edition 1. And a polymer and wire fusion projects. Sounds like a Tubular Bells album, that. That's the, oh yeah, the polymer clay. Look, I did say that if you're a beginner, this is the best show to watch, is when I'm presenting, because I ask all the stupid questions, all right? All the stupid questions. So polymer, I can't even say it. A polymer clay and your wire mesh as well. Oh, I'm intrigued. Do you do that, Laura?
No, that's Gemma Crow. Yeah, that's Gemma who does that. She's amazing.
That looks really intricate. Cool. That does.
It's actually quite easy.
Yeah.
When she shows you how to do it.
Well, there you go. And that's what the DVDs are all about. So all those DVDs, and also we've got 0.6 and 1 mil copper coloured wire. 0.6 and 1 mil copper coloured wire on our website. £53.45. Today, wow, that's an awesome saving. Now we may have a bit of fun. We have a bit of fun here, don't we, Laura? We have a little bit of fun. But we are seriously bringing you some incredible opportunities. And if you want to get a whole host of DVDs, if you want to increase your knowledge, if you're getting a bit frustrated with what you're doing, if you're just started out, I mean, these DVDs, having all those editions as well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it, that you can always go back to it, because you're not going to remember everything the first time you watch the DVD. No,
and we try to cover a lot of different levels as well. So obviously we try to cover the on most of them there will be a mix of beginners, intermediate, and advanced. Yep. You know, and it's to show you what you can do with all of the different types of gemstones. I mean, that's a Tree of Life on the front of the first one, and it's saying about the little nugget boxes that you had.
I've not seen that. That's lovely. Is that yours, is it?
Yeah.
The Tree of Life.
Yeah, and then obviously, and I was saying about the netting technique with those tiger eye. Well, that's on the third DVD. So you know, all of these techniques that we discuss are all across these DVDs. So if you like the sound of what we're saying, then you can go home and you can just go straight to that one project, because you don't want to have to watch through a long show to get to it. Yeah. Go straight to it, pause it, stop it. You know.
So you've got all those, and once you learn all the techniques,
that's the netting technique there.
That's the what? Sorry,
that's the netted technique.
Oh right, this is the one like you say. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like a bezel setting.
Yeah.
So this is the big tiger. Any of those big tigers I left, or are they gone? Do we know? They're gone.
Probably gone.
If you've got a big chunky gemstone, that was the sort of effect that they were talking about with the bezel setting.
Yeah.
I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Initially I thought it was going crisscrossing all the way across, but yeah. So you're sort of encasing it, aren't you?
Encasing it, yeah, you know.
So all these techniques, and once you know all these techniques, you mix and mingle pieces, and
you can combine the techniques. You know, I mean, you've got the rings project there, and I know that's done by Louise. You've got the gizmo. Well, you sold that. You had that gizmo earlier on with the 5 rods, and you've got the mesh. You know, it's a combination of techniques. So you can take one thing from one of the DVDs and then another technique. You know, and combine it.
Awesome selection of DVDs, amazing selection of DVDs. If you're starting out, maybe you're a little bit more advanced and you don't need the edition ones. Then you know, again, if you're going to get someone started off, if you really love jewelry making and you're thinking to yourself, you know, so and so would love jewelry making. There are some people I think there are some people that automatically go towards new things and experience new things, and there are some people that need a little bit of a push. You know, it's like, well, I'm not going to do that. I can't do that. How can I do that? With a DVD and a couple of very basic pieces, and then, you know, it's not a lot of cost really when you think about, you know, if you're gonna just like give maybe the first DVD away with a couple of little extra pieces that you've got in your jewelry making kit as a Christmas present, and just say, you know, have a go. You know, and it's not going to cost you very much at all. And you could start someone out on an incredible journey of Jewellery Maker. £21.95. Now then, we're going to go to the kit. By the way, get the copper wire in there as well. Don't forget the copper wire in there. Now in 20 minutes time, all of it, all of this is one bundle. Give me one bundle tonight with lots of gemstones to play with. This will be in about 20 minutes. It was made by Dion and it's called Super Saver Deluxe Bundle. There we go. It's time. As to what? Oh, and that's one. We've got that. It's 20. So every single one of those is in one bundle. Do I have to say it like that? We've got one called Tiger. Rah. It was nothing like a purr. It was nothing like a purr. This is Tiger. Drew Nichols on guitar. There we go. Tiger. That's coming up later. Right, we're going to go over to the kit. We're going straight over to the kit. Oh, we launch it here. I knew that. I was just making sure that my seat was. It's a bit squeaky, this chair here. It's the kit launch. Who needs a break? We're all right. It's the kit launch. This is what you. Have I got the kit here? Oh, this isn't here, isn't it? Sorry, Mike. You brought that over. This is the kit here. So, Laura, I always get this right. Have you had this all week or tonight?
This one I've had. This is the one I've done from home.
This is the one you've had for a few days. Right, okay. So this is the kit that you've got here, and you've got black agate plain rounds, plum cultured pearl baroque beads, 160 carats of black agate puffy hearts, 175 carats of hessonite garnet plain small nuggets in there, which are going to go very well with our night owl, which is coming up a little bit later on, which are the bigger hessonite nuggets. And you've also got 10 meters of copper colored wire. We've also got black and purple organza string gift bag in there as well, and you've got all your findings as well. Are they antique copper? Is that right? Antique bronze. What was that?
Antique bronze.
Antique bronze. That's the one. Antique bronze. There we go. It's written in front of me. Antique bronze find. I must learn to read what's in front of me. Antique bronze findings. There. A lot of findings in there as well. That is the whole kit. The whole kit and caboodle. What's on my queue? Oh, let's bring the price in. Dion, never just say your queue, all right? You have to tell me what the queue is. I was going to go. I was going to leg it then. All right, we're off. £17.95. You've got findings. You've got wire. You've got your organza bags, and you've also got your beading thread there as well. Amazing. Absolutely. Are those on the list? Are those on the list? The beading. Why are they not on the list? Is it? Right, so you've got all those gemstones. So what have we got here? We've got, do we have, the thread. What have we got in the way of thread? Elastic, monofilament, and your bronze beading thread is there. Right, am I going? Am I going? Tell me when you're ready, Mike. Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, yeah. Hey, listen, I brought this suit for tonight. You're going to see the whole thing. Right.
Right.
That was blue steel, that was. I'm intrigued.
It's there.
Oh, it's... Is that what you did? Is that what you did, Laura? That strand of black beads? Is that it? Right. Well,
I've arranged it prettily.
I don't know what right. We have got here. I love these colours. It's that real sort of antique sort of feel, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
With the copper, the antique findings, of course, and it really comes all together because sort of autumnal. I suppose that's what the plan is really this time of year, is it? Lovely. That's the hessonite garnet, isn't it? And that.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk us through the piece?
Yeah. Okay. Well, the bracelet is just done on 3 pieces of the 0.4 wire, and what I've done is I've just threaded on all of the garnet, but I've added the odd little black seed bead in.
Just to break it up a little bit. Yep.
And then I just simply plaited them. So because the reason I've used the wire is it holds its shape a bit better. So obviously, if
so you do 3 individual strands.
Yeah, literally threaded it on 3 individual strands of the 0.4 wire, twisted them all together, and then just plaited a normal plait, and then twisted them back together and formed the hook
so you can see they sort of interweave each other there.
Yeah, but I used the wire because it will help it will hold its shape. If you were to use bead-in thread, it would kind of still try to unravel.
Yeah,
but it holds its shape like that.
Nice, nice.
Okay, and then you've got a ring, and that's using the twisted wire that I said about earlier.
It amazes me that this is using the
twister tool.
Is that the official name? The twister tool.
I don't know. I think it's probably got a better name.
The twisty tool. There we go. I love that fact because you'd never thought until I come down to Jewellery Maker, I never actually thought that you'd make the ring shank with wire. But when you can layer up all the different strands.
Yeah, with a 0.4 wire, you wouldn't ever use that on its own for a ring shank. It's far too fine. But that's what I was saying. That's actually 6 strands of wire, but folded in half, so there's actually 12 strands twisted together.
Right. It's quite rigid, that, isn't it? Really, really rigid, and double up as well. I mean, that's really a lot more comfortable, isn't it, than just the one piece.
And it's adding strength as well. I like
that. I like that. I like that little twist on there. I like that little twist on there.
Just like using up what I had left, basically. I used every single stone.
And again, you're keeping that sort of same theme. It's like a little collection, isn't it? Because you've got you're breaking it up with the black beads in there, and then you've got your copper. They're the crimp ends, are they?
No, they're the spacer beads.
The spacer beads, are they? Right. Okay. There we go. So I told you I'll ask all the questions. Everyone's at home going, "It's crimp beads." Right, next.
So this necklace is basically, I wanted to do something a bit different with the 0.4 wire, as I said earlier. It's really good for Viking knit. So having these really tiny little seed bead stones, they go on beautifully. So I wanted to just try and do something. So actually, I'm going to demo how I did that pendant. But I don't know if you want to hold it against a white background, because you can't really see clearly what I've done on the pendant. So you probably ought to see it a bit clearer now. But actually,
I see, yeah,
you can see it now. You can
oh
see
my
that
goodness.
Before. So I wanted to do that, and then out of the same piece of wire, the continuing piece of wire, I've obviously formed a whole pendant, and then
that is awesome. So I don't think I mean, that is, how close can we get in there? And you can see. Is that done with one of those tools like the cotton reel?
It's the Viking knit.
Like is it called the Viking knit? The lazy
daisy tool.
Looks like a cotton reel?
No.
No? Am I completely... I've got the...
Oh, I've already got that.
Oh, right, okay. Yep. That is awesome. Right, a quick look at the jewellery pieces.
And then the rest is pretty much self-explanatory. Those little black spacer beads, well, the seed beads, they're perfect because all I've done is put them in between the pearls.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's just given it a spaced out look, and it just, again, it makes those pearls go even further.
That is all. Can we get a close up of that? That is all. I mean, again, it makes you appreciate the pearls a bit more, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It just separates them, and you can see the beauty of them. And again, it makes it go that bit further. It just gives you a couple of extra pieces to embellish a pair of earrings or something like that. You know, I did kind of tend to go with the black and the pink, and then obviously the garnet and the copper, but. Those hearts are lovely as well.
I like that. You've got the hearts in the drop necklace here.
And then a little bow pair of earrings.
And then you've got all the little earrings there as well, using the hearts.
Bows.
Look at that. And again, you've got your little swirl. I like the little swirl.
I like the little swirl.
Oh, right, technique.
Okay, well, I'm going to show how I did the Viking knit pendant part, really. So I'm not going to show it completely because it takes a long time to thread on these tiny little seed beads, but I'm going to show you what we do. Now, a lot of people should hopefully know how to do the Viking knit. I'm not going to show how to start the Viking knit, but we do have a DVD that does show that. But what I've done is I've already started a couple, so I've gone down about 3 rows. Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I've done these plain because I want to have a plain bit before I start adding the beads. So then, this may take a while because me and seed beads aren't the best of friends. Basically, sorry, bear with me. You thread a bead on, and they go on.
Seamless, that was
seamless, wasn't it? You'd never guess I'd had any issues with these, would you? So what you need to do, and you just need to be careful now, so because they are such tiny little beads, when you've got see the bead there, what you can do is go right up into the loop.
And it just sort of holds.
And you don't want it to go there.
Oh, okay.
I want it to go on the loop part there. So
yeah.
Just hold that like that, you see. So what I'm going to do now is do my next row. So basically just going behind the cross, bringing my wire through. Hopefully you can see that okay. And I'm just pulling it and then it'll go around just like that and form a little loop. And then that is.
See, it looks so easy when you do it. It looks really difficult, the finished article, but when you actually get started,
it's really easy. It's just really effective. So you can see there, but it's quite important that you make sure that it sits on that actual straight part and it doesn't go into the loop, because they are so small. When you add them, they do try to sort of run into the loop.
So if it sits in the loop, it'll end up.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Right. Okay.
So again, all I'm going to do is I'll just go a couple more just to show you. And what you do is you do this on every single line, in effect, because if you look, they're kind of like lines in between. So every single line, you will do this. I also did a 4 for those, just so you know, if you look at the top of the daisy, there's 6 loops on the top of this daisy. Okay. So you can do up to a 6 loop weave. But for this one, I've only done 4. So I've only used 4 of the loops, and in that way it gives a nice even space, and it doesn't get too crowded. And again, so I'm just going to put that on to show you again. Oops, it's live. Just thread it through behind the cross exactly like we do. It's just like exactly the same as normal Viking knit. You don't do anything different. You just add a bead every time and just gently pull it and pull it round, and then you'll see there.
Make sure your bead's not stuck in the loop.
Yeah, make sure it's not stuck in the loop. So you can see there, it's like that and like that.
Learning. See? And
then all you do is you continue until you've got a nice length. I mean, I couldn't do this because it's so time consuming. It is quite time consuming. But it's worth it, I think. And then what you do is you finish off the same way that you started, with a couple of plain loops. Okay, so you finish off, so you've got 2 little, because what you're going to do is draw it through the draw plate and bring the ends together. So by having the 2 plain bits, it comes together.
Okay.
All right, you've got a draw plate here. Okay, and what you do is you will draw that, when you've done this section, you will take it off. And then you just cut it off at the top of here. Yeah. And then you draw it through the draw plate. Right. Okay, and then as you draw it, all of these little beads kind of disappear inside the tube. And that's how you create that look. So what's happened is they've just kind of shrunk with it, and because they're so little and there's lots of space, you can see here how much room they've got. So it allows it to shrink right down, and then they just sort of fill up the actual tube itself. That's
amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
And then what you'll do is, if you make sure when you finish, because you might need to add, I've added on this bit, but make sure that when you finish, you have got a nice length of wire, probably about ½ a metre, maybe a metre. And then what you'll do is you'll use that to sew the ends together. Oh, okay. So if you see this section here, this is the start, this is the finish. Bring them together and sew them.
Twist it around. Oh, sorry, just twist it to the camera. There we go.
So you just sew them with this wire together to join them.
Right, so that's all this section here. So you need to have enough wire at the end.
Yeah, to sew them. And then all you do is bring the wire down, add one of those heart beads and bring it back up and twist the wire. So if you look at the back of that stone, you'll see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it just comes up. And then all I did was added 15 of the black beads, brought it round, and then brought the wire back down to the other side, add another 15, and then just finished it off. And that's how you create the veil. So it's all done out of one piece of wire.
Nice.
And then just add it on. It's just a bit different.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Really impressive. And for the whole kit, $17.95 for everything. I mean, that's. Did we have much left over from the kit?
I used everything.
That's pretty much everything,
I had quite a lot of the. I had a little bit of wire left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. Yeah, quite a bit of wire left, and I had quite a bit of findings. But you can see that it's all gem heavy. The bracelet's heavy. You know, it's not like I've scrimped.
Love that Hessnite garnet as well. Yeah. Love that Hessnite garnet. £17.95. Laura Binding, everybody. Laura Binding. There's only me and Mike in here, Laura, but we're, they're all quite big in there as well. Right, it's time for the showstopper. Don't go anywhere. It's time for the big bundle. Our school days. Bull Rush. Do you play Bull Rush over here? Where you're in the middle and everyone runs past and... Bulldog. British Bulldog. Hold on. 0800 644, because that makes sense. 0800 644 644. 0900 644 655. This is a wonderful selection. I'm not going to get into that conversation. A wonderful selection. Super Saver Deluxe. Sit back, have a cup of tea while I read these out. Navy blue colour quartz. Fancy Jasper puffy coins. Golden shell plain rounds. White quartz nuggets. Green aventurine plain rounds. Blue shell pearl frosted round beads. Green aventurine nuggets. Sodalite plain rounds. Blue culture pearl side drill baroque beads. Black tourmaline, fancy agate plain rounds, white quartzite medium nuggets, white shell plain rounds, multi-shell drop. Oh, you can't tell me to call out sizes. Now I'm 3/4 of the way through it. Can we put that on screen? Can we? There we go. There we go. Do you know what? I got visions. Right, I got visions of everybody at home in the UK doing this. Have you got me glasses? And do you know what? No sympathy, because now you know how I feel. How many pieces we got in this bundle? 20. Look how small that text is. Now you want to try reading that text from 100 meters away with one eye shut. Yeah, like that. Try and read that from home. And then get halfway through it and your director goes, producer, sorry Tom, and your producer goes, what about the measurements? Right, yeah, they all are here. Right, how much per strand? That's all I want to know, Dion. That's all I want to know. All these here. Right. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? How about under 225? How about under 225? How about under 225? How about under £2.25? How about under £2.25? How about under £2.25? How about under £2.25? Under £2.25. Under two, I realised I wasn't even halfway through then. £44.95. All joking aside, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look. You got pearls, jasper quartz, you got fluorite in there, you got so many different colours. I mean, you know, do you know what? They're taking the mickey out of my presentation. Look at their picture that they've done. Look at their bit of foobing they've done. Look at that. 20 individual strands, 20 individual strands, and you've got some double strands here as well. I mean, that's incredible. Do you call them double strands when they're like this? So you've got some double strand pieces in there too. Some really, really large pieces. Oh my goodness. Do we have a length on those? No, we just have carat weights, don't we? A huge, huge carat weights. So let me just pop these in and tell you how many double strands you're getting. Incredible. So this is under £2.25 per strand. And again, all joking aside, wonderful colours, absolutely gorgeous colours. I'm going to pop this back on here, and if we can just start panning, if I pop those to the end, there we go. You can see. Well, I've taken over producing, so I figure I might as well take over directing as well. Here's all your Here's all your prices. Here's all your prices. Here's all your colours on here. Here's all your colours on here. Yes, you may. £44.95, and you've got 3 double strands in there as well. All those. How many of these do we have? In quantity here. Oh my goodness, we've got less than how many do we have? What do you mean in quantity? No, I mean in rubles. £44.95. £44.95. We've got less than 30. We've got 21, I'm being told now. 21. 21 of these. Less than 20. Do you want this, Laura? Are you looking at this and thinking, I could do with all those?
Well, my husband's going, don't even think it. Yeah.
What's the time? No, too early. £44.95. 0800 644 655. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. They're gonna sell out. They're gonna. Just a good job I don't work late, Laura. Really. Right. Let's go for Tiger Tiger, or as we like to call it here, Tiger Tiger. This is. No, I haven't got an affliction. This is your tiger's eye, 4 individual strands. 4 individual strands of tiger's eye here. Wonderful, wonderful chatoyancy effect. These are all small little crystals within the gemstone, which gives you this wonderful flash of gold. Beautiful flash of gold that you see from within here. It's a very affordable gemstone. It's a gemstone it's a gemstone, I don't think, because we do these in faceted gems as well. And I think, Laura, it's one of those gemstones that is a lot it's a lot cheaper than what I think it should be, because it looks expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's a really good unisex stone as well.
Yeah,
you can do lots of.
Again, with a dark brown leather suede or something like that, or the leather cords.
Yeah, I mean, you've got perfect cufflinks there because you've got the diamond shapes, and obviously those are sort of like nuggets. Yeah, the centre drilled nuggets, so they would be perfect. But if I'd bought, well, I have got those slabs from earlier. They would be the perfect thing to make the complete necklace, wouldn't they?
I'm afraid you can't get the slabs because they're sold out. 0800, thanks for that, Laura. There's 1,000 Tiger's Eye fans crying into their cups of tea and coffee.
But there's the ones that already bought it going, oh, that's
but the ones that already bought it, she's right, you know. Oh, I got mine. So out there, 50% of you going, yes! And the other ones are going, I should have got the slabs. I should have got the slabs. Here we go, brand new today. 4 strands, 4 different strands, 4 different very different shapes in here as well. You've got your centre drilled nuggets, your yellow tiger's eye, you've got your eye tubs, and you've got your drilled square beads. All 4. Oh, now that's a showstopper if ever I saw a showstopper. £10.95. £10.95. Amazing selection, incredible selection of Tiger's Eye here. Once again, limited stock. Please get involved if you want to grab these, because you're getting a lot of gemstones. And this one strand alone, again, one strand alone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I mean, there's 20. There's 20 in that little section there, 20 in that little section there, and so there we go. The little drop is the 20, and you've got all those there. I mean, that is amazing. That is incredible. And those wonderful. I mean, that's a lump. I can see those on it. I don't think I've ever seen that shape before in Tiger's Eye. The tubes, they're awesome.
They're really good because they're really good for spacing out things, you know, so they make it real nice, and they can make a nice sort of chain as well if you want a necklace. And you want to give it that final finishing look. They're just cute. Yeah. And because it's Tiger's Eye, and you get that it's not axis specific, so basically it doesn't have to be cut in a certain way to get that chatoyancy effect. You get it all the way around the gemstones. £10.95. 0800 644 655. That's selling. That's going at £10.95. Good luck. Remember, you've only got till 9 o'clock. You've only got till 9 o'clock, and then that's it. Nil point, off the web, gone. You will need to forget. Coming up, our Hessenite. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down in the night owl. Don't pick up your part, Laura. Don't be mistaking your owl for your condor. There's a bird, isn't it? Yeah. £10.95. That's not £10.95. That's not £10.95. That's a night owl.
Topaz. This is a brand new strain coming up in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes time, Topaz, wonderful white topaz. That is, it's not Tiger's Eye, it's not 10.95. It's coming up in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Yep. Next up, right. We're going to have to be really quick here. I've been saying that all night. We've been rubbish at going quick. We're trying to get through 98 individual pieces, 98 items in tonight's show. I did want 100, but Dion just wouldn't put the extra 2% in. This is your Kishi pearls. That is beautiful purples, gorgeous purples in the Kishi pearls. So these are pearls that don't have a nucleus. So basically, they haven't been started with a seed, like a little mother of pearl bead in there. Right, let's get these out there. And £7.95. £7.95. Pearl Kishi culture beads from approximately 9x8 to 7. You'd have to be quick. Next, box 2. Oh, you're going in order now, are we, Dion? I won't get used to it. Don't worry. There is only order within disorder in Dion's world. This is Tanzanite graduated plain drops, 7x3 to 11x6 millimeters, and a 20 centimeter strand. Lovely Tanzanite drops. Again, your zoisite gemstone. Incredibly unique to Tanzania. 25 kilometer square area, of course, your Tanzanite, and the lovely color. Now, of course, you haven't got crisp clear gems. We've got that wonderful Tanzanite blue, and you've got that ability to use the name Tanzanite. You've got Tanzanite in your piece of jewellery. Very important, I think.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to say that is actually real Tanzanite, and all you would need, if you had some silver chain, sterling silver chain, just a simple chain bracelet and a couple of those as a little drop, that's all you'd need. Because
because it works so well with the silver, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The blue. Right, limited stock is limited. Stock is limited. £16.95, and you've got a full strand of Tanzanite, 65 carats of Tanzanite, graduated plain drops, 7x3 to 11x6 millimeters. Look at the colours. Look at those blues. Very nice indeed. Once again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, about 26 individual drops there. 26 individual drops. Lovely. Your Tanzanite, box number 5. Box number 5. Laura, over to you.
It's dual enamel, so
Hang on a minute. Hang on, Mike. Are we right? Are we right?
Hey, come and see.
Sorry, Mike. Sorry, I didn't realise it was 2 cameras. I'm gonna have a quick drink.
This stuff is essential if you use dual enamels, because the clear, diamond clear, what it does is it will just give like almost like a glass finish to your pieces. So we do actually sell the film. It's like in a sheet, and Liz has done a really lovely demonstration of it. And what you do is you can almost create like a diachoric glass effect pendant out of enamel.
Oh, okay.
So what you do is you have you dip your film in an enamel, and then you melt the enamel. You pour that in. And then you put this over it, and then you heat it, and it just makes it just changes.
It all melts in and gives you...
Yeah. I mean, people that use dual enamels will know that, and obviously I do use it, but Liz is the one that's the expert on it, and I do know you've got a DVD of it. But this is essential for just creating that transparent kind of look. And again, once you put you've got like a dryer, as soon as you put that over it and just warm it up, it just...
So you place it on, and when you heat it up, that sort of melts into it.
Well, what you've got is a pot. You've got a pot, like we do like a melting pot, and you do like a starter kit. And so you melt it in this pot, and then you pour it from the pot, and then you pour it into moulds, or if you've got
we can show a couple of pieces we can make with jewellery. This is right. Oh, I see. Right.
And yeah, so what you can do, I mean, that hasn't used this particular one, but that is dual enamel. But what would have happened if you'd have melted some of that and put it over? It would have just give it like a glass finish.
So it protects what you've done in there, basically,
it
as well.
It's exactly the same as all the other colours, but it just gives like a glass finish look.
So basically, I think what we can probably say is it's jewellery creme brulee.
It is. It's brilliant, and it's good if you. It just gives like a translucent effect.
Yeah. Jewellery creme brulee. I like a nice creme brulee. I love that bit. Thanks, Laura. The price should be that. Should be that. Laura, love your work. Love your work. Price / jewellery creme brulee. $7.95. Hang on, I'll let me perch down so we can get the camera set, because Mike, sorry, I do wander off, Mike. I'm so sorry. £7.95. £7.95 for your jewellery enamel. If you've never used it before, I suggest you buy a DVD as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's one of those, isn't it? I think.
Get the starter kit.
Yeah.
Because with the starter kit, you get moulds, you get the mica powders, you get everything you need.
The heating pot and all that sort of thing.
You get the heating pot.
Yeah.
You know, invest in the sort of the heat gun. Invest in the heat mat, because that's essential.
Yeah.
And that's really all you need. But I definitely would get that, and I definitely get that size, because I use that with everything that I'm using, especially if you get the films.
That's the sort of jewellery. That's the sort of jewellery that you look at and you go, how did they do that? How do they make that?
Yeah.
You know, is that manufactured in some high-tech factory somewhere? You know that they make. You can make these pieces. What we need is a great big melting pot. There's a melting pot. That one's been used recently. Yours won't come with. Look on the web for that. Look on the web for that. Could have cleaned it. There we go. Let's. What's next? What's next? I've learned something there, Laura. I've learned something.
I'll put some pictures on Facebook later of some of the pieces, so that they can get an idea of what I mean. But it's definitely essential.
Facebook later, Laura. There we go. If you want to get into that. Number 15. Number 15. How are we doing? Are we going to do it? We're not. We're not even going to do 98, are we? Sky blue topaz. Sky blue topaz. This is, how long have we got to? Oh my goodness, right, okay. 0800 624 655. And wonderful, wonderful clarity. This is really, really clear. And nice size pieces as well. 6x3 to 16x7mm, 18cm strand on limited stock. And under £20. Under £20. Topaz. Now, what I love about topaz is you can get big carat weights, wonderful clarity without breaking the bank. And here at £19.95, I mean, that's 45 carats of topaz in there. Beautiful, beautiful delicate blues. That is a wonderful, wonderful look. Look at that, £19.95. Again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 20 individual drops on those blue topaz. $19.95, we're going to move on. Box number 12, Labradorite from the Labrador Peninsula, just at the top of Karen. Well, it's not from, it's named after the Labrador Peninsula, and it gives you a Labradorescence. Oops, there we go. I was going to spin that around in a very cool way, didn't quite work. How I planned then. There's no need to agree with me so readily, Laura. Right. You can't. I need a drink of water now. Where's my water? There it is. Got very high pitched all of a sudden. That is your Labradorite. You've got faceted nuggets, large faceted nuggets, and you can see little flashes of Labradorescence coming off these gemstones when you catch the light. Let's see if I can get the light on one of these. Hang on. Here we go. 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 Any minute now. Any minute now. Where are we going on price? Where are we going on price? I did see it. I promise you. $11.95. Is that the price? Is that the price? Oh, we're going even lower. We're going even lower. £8.95. £8.95. I can. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. £8.95. £8.95. Box number what? Number 10. Box number 10. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Box number 10. Are these copper? No, these are antique bronze copper toggle clasps. Easy for you to say. You get how many? 100, Dion, yeah? 100 pieces. That's coming from Dion. That sent me a challenge tonight. 98 pieces, she said. Let's try and get through 98. 1 out of 100. You know what? Just an extra 2%. That's what makes a champion, Dion. That's what makes a champion. Right. So you have got your toggle. So basically, I can't really demonstrate it without it being on the. But it's basically a toggle clasp. So that pops with. Obviously, if you've got a braid on there, then that works a lot better. But it sits in like that. It's very easy to put together and very, very, very secure as well. We're going to price list these. You've got 100 pieces. You got 100 pieses. So is that 50? Is that 50 pairs? Do we take that as 50 pairs? 50 pairs. Okay, so 50. That's 50 bracelets. £21.95. We're having a price slash, a tropical price slash. The price isn't rising, it isn't surprising, it's going real low, low, low. £12.95. You just juggled up all those numbers then. £12.95. You know that's Dion's pricing policy. Let's do a good pricing. What should we do? Oh, I can't be bothered putting any more numbers in. Let's just turn them all around. £12.95 as opposed to £21.95. 50 pairs, antique bronze copper toggle clasps. 100 pieces are there for £12.95. Very nice. 0800 644 655. We're coming up for 8 o'clock. We haven't had a conga for a while. We're going to conga in 2. That's where I'm going to find out how many pieces we've done. Box number 18. Box number 18. Smoky quartz. Big smoky quartz. Big smoky quartz here. You have got a wonderfully large, faceted, beautiful, graduated faceted tumbles. Now, why are they called tumbles? Is that because it's sort of the irregular shape? Is that what they're called, tumbles?
I think so. It's just that they're not. Yeah, they're just.
Because they're not like a round. They're all different sizes. Yeah. But they're a little bit too big to be nuggets, I suppose, aren't they? Really? Yeah. So you got your tumbles. There, and you've got your large facets, because you've got quite big gemstones. I mean, these are 14 by 11 to 31 by 22 millimeters, and they're very, 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 very large facets on this, and lovely, just catching that light. All this here, a whopping carat weight. Are you ready? £14.95. £14.95. 0800 644 655. £14.95. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Under £15. Massive carat weight. 5 minutes to 8. If you want to get anything, you need to be grabbing it. You need to be grabbing it off the web, because at 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, nil pois. It all gets reset. There we go. Smoky quartz, big carat weight. Quartz with the name crystallis, meaning ice, because the ancient Greeks and Romans believed it was ice that never melted, as it was formed by the gods. £14.95. I was just thinking about that sentence for a minute there. But plus, I like to hear the panic in your voice. Box number what? Box number 3. Box number 3. Are these pearls? These are big pearls. These are big pearls. Oh my goodness. Jane, you're going to love these. You're going to love these. Right. White cultured, what was that, sorry? Jane is Laura's mum.
Jan.
Jan.
Jan. But she would love those pearls, but it's Jan. I wondered who you was on about.
I wondered who Dion was on about as well. She just kept on saying, Jane's going to love these.
Jan.
Jan.
Jan. And she would
Jan.
love those, actually.
Jan, this is for you. Right. Look at this. Look at this. White cultured pearl. These are huge. These are absolutely huge. Laura, come over here a minute, Laura. Come over here a minute. Come over a minute, Laura. Right, pop your hand on there. Pop your hand on there. Right. Look at this. I mean, as a pearl bracelet, if I just pop one of those under there, just to give you an idea of the size of these, they're awesome.
Yeah, and they feel really lovely.
And they are. You can see the orient on the pearls. See that little flash of that little rainbow? That's the orient of the pearls. That's the layer upon layer upon layer of the nacre as well. They are really, really good size. What was that, Dion? Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Right. We have this is our celebratory piece. We've gone over halfway.
Yay!
We've gone over halfway, and we're going to price slash these pearls, believe it or not, £11.95. That's got to be the price. That's got to be the price. Dion, £6.95. £6.95. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Leave those on there. Let's do a conga. Let's do a conga. Oh, it's not just me and Laura. You're all coming out here as well. You're all coming out here as well. You're coming out here as well. It's not that, it's a conga. It's a conga. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for buying our jewellery. Thank you very, very much. I've lost the conga line and it's me. It was me. There used to be 3 people behind me. Do you know what? The thing is, Vicky Carroll billed for that.
I love how she didn't even. I love how you didn't even question it. You just came in and joined in.
Yeah, that's how we roll. That's how we roll. Vicky, don't do it. Your hair looks lovely. Don't do the bowl cut. Don't do the bowl cut. £6.95. £6.95. We had a. We had 100 of those, not Vicky Carr, the beads. We've only got 7 left. 7. I'm not surprised. They are huge, absolutely huge. £6.95. £6.95. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. £6.95. I'll have a strand of that for £6.95. Are they sold out? Sold out. Sold out. Where did that come from? Box 3, thank you. Box number 19. Box number 19. Ah, these are carved leaves. All the leaves aren't brown, no, they're green. In these carved jasper leaves. This is. Wasn't my best work. 0800 644 655. I've been for a walk, Laura binding on a winter's day. I could take a walk if I was in LA. It doesn't work without all the rest of the band, does it really? Because I don't do the bit, you know, the repeat. Fancy Jasper, and again we're looking at carved Jasper, but I love this twist as well. Love that twist. Beautiful Fancy Jasper carved leaf beads. I mean, they are intricate, they are delicate. These are the sort of pieces, that people are going to look at these, and you expect these to be manufactured. You expect these to be like plastic or something.
Yeah.
And then when you touch these, when you hold these, you can always tell a gemstone. You can always tell the gemstone, and it's that touch of the quality. It's the incredible quality and that lovely cool feel of a gemstone. That's the difference, isn't it, between the plastic stuff that you can buy, the fake stuff you can buy, and the genuine gemstones.
And the weight as well. They've got a nice weighty feel to them, and they're just gorgeous.
Very nice indeed. Limited stock. We've got to get through 98 pieces, which means we've got to do 40 pieces in the next hour. £7.95 for those. Next. Oh, sorry, Mike. Box number 7. One-step looping prize. Prize that loop. Prize that. Pliers that loop in one step. That's like an instrument of torture, that does, doesn't it? Look. The plans are in the safe! 0800 644 655. You can't really see that there, can you? Have I got, hang on. There we go. Oh, do you? Is that? Are you feeding them from that side? There we go. So you've got, so basically these make your, these eye pins. You can make your own eye pins. I tried to do that discreetly, but you obviously blatantly just saw me read that then. Create your own eye pins. Trim and loop, embellished head and eye pin. Laura, what am I doing with this?
You make your own eye pins.
Make your own eye pins.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I used one of these before. I had a go on one of these before, and it is literally just put them in and go.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have to make the noise? And you know what? Do you know, I have got a baby. Yeah. That gets me through long days. That does, making noises like that. Right, price slash. $24.95 is where we should be. I don't know why I just keep on doing that. I feel the need just to keep. I feel like I'm on an ad. £19.95. Also builds up dexterity in the wrist. $19.95. So this is what size wire? Does it say what gauge wire?
I think you can use pretty much any gauge, but if you're going to make your own eye pins or anything like that, I probably wouldn't go lower than 0.6 anyway, because if you're going to be using...
So no lower than 0.6?
I wouldn't, because the tensile strength.
Do you like that word?
Very clever.
Yeah, because of the strength of the wire. I assume you've got the little hole in the end, so you are you're governed by the size of the hole in the end there.
Yeah, it just creates a uniform. So like, you know, if you're making like a link chain and you want to make you can add beads on as well, so you can have that uniformity as well. If you're like someone like Mark, obviously, for him they're perfect because it makes everything uniform.
Yeah.
And it's good for people, and it's good for people who've got you know, dexterity problems and things like that.
Nice, £19.95. I'm getting lower as the night goes on. Have you noticed that? I'm sorry. It's because of this chair keeps going out from. No, it's me. Right, next. Ocho. This is 0.8 millimeter length of 100 meters. 100 meters of 0.8 millimeter wire. Very, very, very nice indeed. Look at that. I've never used one of these before. How does it work? I should have read the instructions really, shouldn't I? I didn't read the instructions. Do you know how it works, Laura?
I'm not going to attempt to demo it now. I've not used one because I said I just haven't used one.
I think. Oh, hang on. As that lady said, it's all coming back to me now. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and then you got to straighten it out, haven't you, with a pair of pliers? I haven't got a pair of pliers. Yeah, not the best demonstration on that. I can't believe you've done a close-up on that. I was trying to learn on the job there. I was doing my YTS scheme thing there. Do you know what? Yeah, it was nearly there. I got half a hairpin. What was that, Dion? Yeah, it is. I am old school. 28. Right, this is your colour copper, a gold colour copper wire. Note to oneself, never demonstrate at all again. £24.95. £24.95. We could have done with a life preserver. $15.95. That is 0.8 millimeter gold coloured copper wire at 100 meters for £15.95. That is an absolute bumper roll. $15.95. 0800 644 655. $15.95. We've got a showstopper coming up next. And then when I turned around, the wheel fell off. Welcome back. Topaz, a beautiful ice white topaz. I'm just trying to put Laura off because she's working on her kit. That she's got the show to make something. This is when do we see that? End of the night, is it?
I don't know.
Oh, after the break. After the break, we get to see the kit, do we?
Yeah, no pressure.
Ooh, no pressure, Laura.
Nope.
I've just seen fear in Laura Binding's eyes. 0800. Funny, it was the same fear when I told her I was presenting with her tonight. 0800 644 655. This is topaz, from the word topazian, meaning to seek. You have got wonderful crystals. These are like droplets of ice, beautiful droplets of cool water. Wonderful clarity on these, and lovely sparkle as well, as you can see there in those pieces. These are sized 7x3 to 12x6 millimeters. Again, you know, I think I've seen more topaz tonight than I've seen ever. I'm very. If you are, I was just going to say I'm very limited. I am very limited. In every facet of my being. I've only just sort of started doing Jewellery Maker, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's great fun. I love bringing you all the different pieces. I love all the tools, even though I do need a few lessons in using the tools. And I love being able to bring you new pieces. I've not seen these in the very few shifts that I've done. It's only about my 4th or 5th shift that I've ever done on Jewellery Maker. I haven't seen the topaz, especially in this sort of clarity. And they are these wonderful, I mean, especially with Christmas coming as well, very sort of festive, isn't it? You know, that lovely drop of ice sort of feel to it.
It's also the birthstone of November as well, so that's perfect for this time of year. But I think you've got such a lovely variety of the stones today that would all complement each other so well that you could create a really lovely high-end piece of jewellery.
And again, the colours you use in these are going to really emanate through the gemstone as well, being a nice crisp clear gem as well.
Yep.
Brand spanking new today. Brand new today. Never been seen by anybody except for you. £14.95 from our Gems of, is it Gems of the Distinction, isn't it? Gems of Distinction range? Yeah, £14.95. All those little droplets there of your 55 carats of topaz and your graduated plain drops. Wonderful, crisp, clear, lovely little inclusions, each one individual, every one different. Absolutely astonishing. You've got like I say, an 18 centimetre strand, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, approximately 25 individual pieces on it. I've got all these bits of copper over the table from when I did that demonstration. You remember it. Do you know what? It's like someone fell into a copper filing ball. $14.95, limited but brand new. Get on the phone and grab this for yourself. $14.95. Don't go anywhere. Short break.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
For the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using beading thread, but for this technique, use monofilament. Cut the required amount of monofilament thread. Thread on your bead, taking the tail through the centre hole. Take the tail thread back through the hole to form a loop. Take the thread onto the underside of the bead and up through the loop. Take the thread over and through the new loop formed and pull through. Pull the thread tight and push the bead down onto the knot, enclosing it in the bead. You may need to adjust the bead in order for the wire to sit correctly. However, when using monofilament, that will be easier. Repeat these steps until you have the required amount.
Now then, are we now to quickly demonstrate the hairpin that we said we were going to do? We're ready to go. Can we do that? Can we do that? Very quickly. We're going to have a quick look. Laura's ready to go.
I am now.
New suit.
Is that a new suit, Ben?
It is a new suit.
I would never have known.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Laura. Nice of you to notice. We're going to take some. Could you please re-demonstrate the head pin?
Yeah, it's a really quick, easy way of doing it. If it's the one I think of, the one that I demoed last time. Basically, what you do is take a length of. This is just 0.6 wire. So what I want to do is I'm putting my pliers a little bit up the actual wire. And what I want to do is just create almost like a little coil. Doesn't matter how sort of big you want the coil to be. Just wrap that around at the end of my pliers, okay? And what you do is straighten one end and then bring the other end through. Just do it slowly so you can just see, so it just becomes like a little knot. And you just sort of, just gently tweak that in. And then you can just snip it here, just at the top. I've got 2 wires coming out now.
Right.
So I'm just going to literally just snip one of whichever one you want to be, because I've got a short one and a long one. So if you want to...
Is this the bottom? Or is this
yes, this will be the bottom.
Right, okay.
So just cut that bit off. And then you've got a little head pin then that you can pop a little bead on. And it sits a bit more centrally.
Nice. Nice.
This position, I mean, you do it a little bit, take your time, but then you've got a nice little head pin that just sits nice and centrally in the...
Look at that.
Yes, and you don't have any sharp edges.
Look at that. Laura binding, ladies and gentlemen. Laura binding. That's similar to a fishing knot, that is.
Is it?
Yeah, really similar to a fishing knot, that.
Ah.
I know that because I used to fish when I was in New Zealand. I don't anymore. Don't do anything anymore. Now that I've turned 28. Right, it's tonight. Oh yeah, don't forget, gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night owl. Is it just me, or is that owl getting drunker as the evening goes on? I think the owl's at a party.
Just a few friends, you know.
This is the Hessnite Garnet that's coming up. That's the night owl, and we've got 3 bundles coming up as well. 3 bundles down the slope. I don't know the words. Walking in a winter wonderland. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Winter Wonderland. That bundle's coming up. We've got a sterling steel. Sterling. I've got lots of sterling silver. Where's that? Oh, was that there? Oh, that's along with all this, is it? Oh, on me right. Oh, there it is there. Sorry, I was going to say. I'm sure we've got a picture there, haven't we? So we'll show that. So we've got sterling silver stacker deal. I've also got... I've got my kit. Well, Laura's got the kit that she's been working on there. So we'll get that to you very, very, very soon. There it is there. Are we doing that now? Are we doing the... I'm so confused. And we've got 3 strands, is that right? 6 strands. I've lost the ability to count to 6, Laura. I've actually lost the ability to count to 6. That many strands are coming up out of kit. Let's show the kit. This is the kit launch. Dion, what happens now? Right. And then do we go over to Laura? Right. Is that why Laura looks panicked? I'll talk slowly about this kit. This is Neptune's Garden. Abalone flat rectangles, approximately 9 by 8 millimeters. Oh, me talkback lead's fallen over my shoulder. I know how you ladies feel now. Sorry, hang on. There we go, I'm alright, I'm done. There we go, that was smooth. Alright, Neptune's Garnet, abalone flat rectangles, approximately 10 by 8 millimeters, 195 carats, pearl color-coated chalcedony graduated plain rondelles, 16 centimeter strands, 45 carats of moss agate plain rounds, black and purple organza drawstring bag, 50 meters of stainless steel beading thread, 80 meters of monofilament wire, 6 meters of clear elastic, and purple organza gift bag with black drawstring approximately 9 inches. All of these, and 98 pieces of your of silver-plated copper findings. Oh my goodness! Head pins, eye pins, earring backs, everything you see there in that shot, you're going to get. This is the complete kit, and wonderful colours. I have a little bit of a, excuse me, windy pops, a little bit of affinity towards the abalone shell, very similar to the power shell that we have in New Zealand. It is quite a cultural thing actually, and that wonderful rainbow of colour that you get. You've got here as well your pearl colour-coated chalcedony graduated plain rondelles and your moss agate as well, plain rounds, 4 millimeters of those. All those colours mixing together. And now on the website, this would cost you £30 and 25p. So £30 and 25p. That's with all the findings, everything we see here. £30 and 25p. £19.95. We were going to do it at this price, but Dion, half price kit. £15 and 12 pence. £15 and 12 pence for the kit. These wonderful selections of colours here. I love that abalone shell. Absolutely. Say abalone, abalone. I've always said abalone. £15 and 12 pence. And I mean, all those findings, everything in here, all the strands that you've, all the microfilament wire, etc., that you've got there as well. These gorgeous. I mean, you get this wonderful, almost like a pearlescence. You can see that they're off those bottom pearl colour coated chalcedony graduated plain rondelles. Moss agate plain rounds 4mm, and the abalone stunning. Really. Look, you can see the abalone glowing in the background, can't you? Very nice. Right, we're wandering. You see.
A new suit.
It's a new suit, Laura. Oh, amazing. Right. So you've had this evening, and that's it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. So just this evening. This is. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh, I'm so glad you. I'm so glad you used the tassels.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you used the tassels. There we go. Tassel earrings. Let's use the tassels on the gems of distinction. Very nice. Oh, Dion likes those. Cool. Dion's got her eyes on those. You can find Laura Binding Stand at very good craft fairs around the area. There, Dion. Yeah, really, and I love this look as well.
Yeah, they're just cute and simple.
Right, do you want to talk us through?
Well, it's nothing sort of overly complicated, you know. They're lovely gemstones and they do all go lovely together. I did a pair of cufflinks, which I kind of thought was a bit unisex because I think some men would wear the pearl, but they're also, you know, a lot of women at the moment are wearing shirts with the cufflinks as well, so they're quite nice with that. And that's pretty. I was going to add a tassel, like a selection of gems from this one, but I actually put it on there and thought, actually, I just really like it like that.
Yeah.
So it just looks simple like that. So yeah, it's just a nice kit to play with, really, and the abalone is really beautiful.
Okay, just simple things. Finish them off, like the little twist on that, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's because I ran out of eye pins, so I thought I improvised, used the head pins, and used the straight part of the head pins to create spirals to sort of lock it together.
And then, of course, your abalone just brings a bit of colour into the piece, doesn't it? Because you've got quite smaller, your 4mm beads here. Yeah. And again, the focus is the abalone in this kit, I think, isn't it? Really?
Definitely. I mean, it's beautiful, and I mean, for that price, it's worth it just for that strand on its own, you know.
And I love the way you've put them in between the in between the round rondelles. Is that right? Rondelles.
They're kind of like saucers, aren't they?
They're like little saucers, yeah. But again, it just makes those stand out, doesn't it?
I think it's just nice, simple, classic jewellery.
So, you've made all this evening.
I've still got this left.
All this, we've still got all this.
Still got this left.
Look, we've still got that. Have we lost the camera up above? Oh no, there it is. There. There it is. There. Look.
Oh yeah, there it is.
There it is. There. I've just been told off for that. I haven't really. Right. We've got to do 3 showstoppers now. Laura Binding, once again, all in one evening. All in one evening. Laura Binding. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. You see. Right. 3 showstoppers. 3 showstoppers. Don't go anywhere. Can you believe I get paid to do this? I actually get paid to. Don't say no. Right, the showstopper. Apparently, we've just got an email. I'm not. Right, the showstopper. The first of 3 showstoppers. We've got 6 strands here. 6 strands. Am I right in thinking we're nowhere near 97 pieces for the evening? This is we're close. We're not too far away. These are your 6mm gems. This showstopper has been called 6mm gems. 105 carats plain rounds. Your cracked quartz, your ocean agate plain rounds. Your multicolour quartz and your green colour quartz and your Botswana agate plain rounds in here as well. All 6mm. Lovely selection of colours. Beautiful. Beautiful selection of colours in it. And again, in each strand, we're looking at, if I just count one of them, actually let's halve it so I can do a bit quicker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, over 60 individual rounds in one strand. And you've got 6 of them. What's that? Over 350 individual rounds. What was that, Dion? Altogether on the website, over £30. Tonight, brand spanking new this evening, first people to see it, under £20. £19.95. It's a bundle. It's a whole bundle of colour. £19.95. 0800 644 655 if you want to come through on the phone. If you're on the web, please be aware that at the end, at 9 o'clock, that's it. That's it. All the prices will be reset. So if you want to come in and get yourself some amazing deals, grab these while you can. $19.95 for 6 individual strands. Now then, time for the silver stacker. It's time for the silver stacker. Better than what? Better than half price. Have we got this filmed? Oh, we got a still. There we go. That's what I mean. Still film. You say potato, I say potato. Hey, Laura. You know, it's just Tom's being argumentative in there now in a technical fashion. More like I say potato and Tom says carrot. 0800 644. You've got funnier, Tom. Do you know that? At the time I haven't worked with you. 0800 644 655. This is now. This would normally cost you £53. These are lever back findings. You've got hammered heart beads. You've got silver jump rings. You've got silver oval studs, 8 by 10 millimeters, 5 pairs. Silver pendant bail, 10 by 6 millimeter, 5 pieces. Silver lobster clasp there as well. All 925 sterling silver smooth tubes. Star-shaped toggle clasp. Sterling silver beads, 3 millimeter, and 95 sterling silver crimp beads, 2 by 2 millimeters, 50 pieces of those as well. Should be over £50. Better than half price. Better than half price at £24.95. Incredible opportunity to get 925 sterling silver findings. That really is an amazing collection of 95 sterling silver findings there. And again, so many pieces. If you want to get in and start making some different pieces, you want some findings to, you know, maybe start stretching your imagination, send you off on a new area, then certainly a piece like this is going to. And if you find you use something, I always say this, but I do believe it's true with pieces like this. If you use a lot of a single piece, then buy more of that one single piece. If you find you don't use so many of a certain thing, don't buy those in quantity, but you can always buy the other pieces in quantity that you're using a lot of. $24.95, brand spanking new today, your 925 sterling silver findings. And again, to be able to say that about your jewellery, genuine gemstones in 925 sterling silver. Nice. Very nice indeed. It's a showstopper, and that is available till 9 o'clock. Half an hour only. Right. Don't forget, there's going to be some sweet sounds coming down on the night owl. Ooh. Laura, you've got it. You've got the owl. That's it. You know what? We'll have people in here going, oh, I've heard it. I've heard the owl. Is there one in the building somewhere? That's Laura Binding. Right, now then, 0800 644 655. You need to get on the line if you want to grab any of these pieces, especially down the lane. Snow is glistening. Something else, yes. And the snow is still glistening. The time is still right. Everybody, walking in a winter wonderland. There we go. If you want to get involved, look at this. Look at this. All these wonderful, crisp, clear pieces. You've got white magnesite, 310 carats, 10 millimeter. 50 carats of white howlite rounds, 4 millimeter. 45 carats of clear quartz corner drilled cubes, approximately 4mm. 270 carats of clear quartz cubes, approximately 8mm. Bright white shell pearl plain rounds, approximately 10mm. Cream shell stars, approximately 11 millimeters. There's a big star there. 95 carats of white quartz plain rounds, and 240 carats of clear quartz drop star nuggets from approximately 10 by 9 to 7 by 12 millimeters. Wonderful clarity. Beautiful, beautiful clarity, and gorgeous, crisp, cool whites. That says Christmas. That does, doesn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that! That is beautiful. Absolutely, and I tell you, if you've got those pearls earlier on as well.
Yeah, that's the final edition, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
That's all you'd need.
Brand new today, brand spanking new today. Winter Wonderland. £19.95. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands, 8 individual strands, and every single one of them is usable. Every single one of these strands is usable. You've got your larger rounds and your smaller rounds in there. Very, very, very pretty indeed. You've got your cubes. I do like me cubes. I do like me cubes there. And you have also got your beautiful shell pearls, 10mm shell pearls there as well. I mean, all these different crisp, clear gemstones that you're getting here, and all different sizes as well. These are the corner. I wonder what the corner cubes were. I've not seen corner cubed.
Cute. They're so cute.
Really nice. So obviously they're drilled from corner to corner. I've not seen that before.
They're cute.
I'm not. It may seem obvious to you, Dion. Do you know what? I can hear you laughing in my ear. Yeah, I know what you're laughing at, Dion. 1995. That is, I love that, love that. And of course your stars, don't get your stars. I wanna fall from the stars down into your own. 1995, brand spanking new today. Brand spanking new, don't forget, Hessenite garnet. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night owl.
Ooh.
Laura's even looking at me like an owl now when she does it. That's getting into your part. I like that, Laura.
Well, you're singing
I like
so many
that.
songs, I've got to make sure which one it is.
You went, ooh. Box number 7. Box number 7. Good, because I'm not getting that out of there. There we go. This is what you're getting. These are your rose gold flash copper findings. Rose gold flash copper finding. You're getting chain, shepherd's hooks, crook, your toggle clasp, your jump rings, your barrel spacers. What's a barrel spacer? A spacer shaped like a barrel. Thanks for that, Tom. A barrel shaped like a spacer shaped like a barrel. Normal service will resume at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Limited stock. Let's get them down. Let's get them down. We're going back into the boxes now. We're downloading back into the boxes. So if you want to get involved in any of these, very, very limited stock on these. Please get on the line quick. £7.95. Limited stock. Very limited stock. It's £7.95. Bok Ocho. Is that 8? Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, multicoloured spinel. You've kept these hidden, haven't you? Multicoloured spinel. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at those. Multicoloured spinel. These are lovely. Spinel comes from the Latin word for thorn, due to thorn-like cleavage of the gemstone. Incredibly robust gemstone. The spinel, I think from memory, is 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. So very, very, very robust indeed. And lovely colours as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. If you want to get spinel, I wouldn't think. Do you have much spinel?
I don't think I've got any.
I was going to say, I wouldn't think it's one of the. It's one of the sort of gemstones that you'd see too much of. Lovely selection of colours in this as well. Beautiful selection. It's probably why we've got low stock. We've got low stock on this. £14.95. £14.95 for spinel with all those different colours and lots in here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25, 30. You've got over 75. Over 75 on those of those wonderful different colours. That's a much better shot there. You can see all the different, look at all the tones. The reds. You've got those wonderful golds. You've got those beautiful pinks in there as well. Yellows, crisp, cool clears in there. Very, very pretty. 40 carats of spinel, graduated plain pairs, 3x2 to 7x4 millimeters, and an 18cm strand. $14.95. I've been waiting for a strand like you to come into my life. $14.95. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Box 19. Box 19. We've got dark, multicoloured, cultured pearls. You've got these beautiful little, real iridescence that you get. You've got these little discs, these little coins, which are approximately 16 by 13 millimeters, and you can see all that little iridescence that you get off the top. Wonderful, 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 wonderful colours. I mean, look at that one there. Look, you can see. You can there's greens, and this is like this is almost like the orient of the pearl when you see that wonderful layering of colour that you get off the top. Gorgeous, gorgeous, almost like a like peacock sort of colour, isn't it? Once again, we are going to give you a price slash on the pearls. Lots here, lots of colours. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, about 28. About 28. $11.95, very good price, very nice price. And we're going into £10. Again, it's very sort of abalone sort of feel to this, isn't it? Or look to this, should I say, with the pearls. It's
one of my favourite types of pearls. I love the colour of it. It's just such a lovely sort of petrol-y kind of colour. Yeah. And it just goes with so much as well.
And again, the camera's not really doing it the justice that we see here in the studio, do we? It's sort of, you see these wonderful flashes. These beautiful flashes. No, it's not your fight, Mike. £7.95, under £10. You'll have to be quick. You'll have to be quick if you want to get that, because limited stock on that. 0800 624 655. Flying out. Flying out. There we go. And again, everywhere you move it, everywhere you turn it, you get that beautiful flash of colour. $7.95. Hold on to the line. Hold on to the line. What was it? Box number what? Box number 15. Box number. Some rose quartz. Now again, I was talking about. Wow. Are these individually carved flowers? I'm getting lower on the desk again. I don't know why I feel the need to hold it out there. Does it matter if I hold it back here? I don't know why, and I end up doing this. You all right, Laura? You have a cup of tea after the show. That is the rose quartz, and look at these individual flowers. Wow, these are pretty. These are pretty, absolutely. Don't know. You can make out those flowers, can you? A little rose finish on there. Very nice. I'm just going to see if I can pop that onto the back of my. See if we get any better look at that if I pop it on the dark colour there. But your rose quartz, so again, very easy to carve, and each of these very pretty little rosettes. These are stunning. Where would you use these?
I would probably do a really cute little pair of earrings. So just have them, you know, like those kidney wires that you had earlier. Just a little couple of those hanging from there. But it'd be cute in rings. Yeah. So if you did like a ring where you would say sew in gemstones onto us. You can make your own ring shank. That's how I did the one in the first kit. So I made the ring shank and I sort of sewed on the stones, and you could sew a couple of those in, and that would look really cute.
I mean, these are nice. They need to be a central piece. If you want to, like, you do like a wire wrap ring, and you maybe have the sort of bird's nest sort of look to it, with that in the centre. I mean, that's amazing. How much? Individually carved rose quartz flowers, £8.95. That is 2, 4. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got 22 on this strand. 22 individual. That seems really, really cheap to me. £8.95.
Imagine them in little girls' hair slides or something. You know, or sort of even like a little tiara or something like that.
They're really just cute. So pretty. And that's quintessentially British as well, isn't it? The little rose, the little pink rose
suppose,
there. Yeah. Very nice. £8.95. £8.95. Don't forget, we've got the Night Owl coming up very, very soon. I won't sing it. Coming up very soon. That's Hessonite Garnet. Next up, box 2. Box 2. Oh no, box 1. We've got a picture. We got a picture of this, haven't we? Oh, we've got no picture of these. 10 pairs. No, we haven't. These are your Shepherd's Crook's hook, even. There we go. Classic Shepherd's Hook's crook. Can I just warn you, if you're looking at tonight's show's products and you're looking to purchase something, you've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to do so. 20 minutes to do so before the show finishes. Now then, these are your gold-plated 95 sterling silver Shepherd's Hooks, 15mm, 10 pairs. We're going to price slash. That's less than £1 a pair. Less than £1 a pair, and we're going lower. £10 pairs, £6.95.
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain. Well, that's a bargain. That is a bargain. I mean, you don't even have to do the maths on that, really, do you, to work that out? That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. What's about 70p? Something like that. I mean, that is crazy. Absolutely 70. When you look at the individual makeup of each earring that you're going to do, I mean, that's just awesome. £6.95. Next. Box numero 6. It's like you gave up Spanish lessons halfway through the class. This is nice. I might have known. I might have known. What is 6? No, I wouldn't know. How many of these do you get? Oh. It's the bag that keeps on giving. You have got here. I love these. This is like almost like a little mill grain sort of finish to this. What do they call it? Stardust. Stardust rondelles. Oh look, they're like that's like a name of a band. Introducing the Stardust Rondelles. How gentle is the rain that falls softly on the meadow. Nothing like a band, really, is it? Stardust Rondelles, 5 by 3mm. Let's get the price in. Under £10, £8.95. How many do we get? 30 pieces. 30 pieces. I should know, what do we use? Are these like spacers? These
yeah. So they're, I mean, you can put them in between gemstones. So if you imagine with the kit, with the like
what you did with the black pieces in between the purple pearls earlier on, so, like similar sort of thing.
Like that. So I'll just show that one. That's what I just finished off with the kit, and you can just see that's just using the ones from the kit, but it gives you the same idea.
If you knew, that's why it's good to watch it, because I ask those sort of questions. There we go. There's your spacers. There's your spacers in there. So that's basically what you're looking at. There's a spacer on there. Look,
Yeah. So see the difference it creates there? If you put that by the pearl section in the middle, that would look really gorgeous. Well,
by the pearl section in the middle.
That little bit, yeah. It's not pearls. It's
we're going to take it lower. Yeah, Chalcedony.
Chalcedony, yeah. But I mean, you can see, and it just spaces it out.
I like that. I like that. And £6.95. £6.95 for 30 pieces. 30 pieces, rose gold plated over 95, gold on silver, £6.95, and I love that little that lovely little twinkle, that lovely sparkle, and it works very well as well if you are going to put it like against something like the Chalcedony, because you don't have that you have that sort of a luminescence from the Chalcedony, and you get the sparkle from the because you don't have the facets on the Chalcedony. No. You have that lovely sparkle from the one else.
And it just catches the light. So obviously, if you had a necklace like that and a couple of those spaced out, it would just sparkle.
We like those. We like those. Those are a keeper deal, and we like those. We like those. Box number what? Box number 14. Box number 14. Mike, just so you know, I didn't tip those out. They were already tipped out. The amethyst. The amethyst. The amethyst. I'm getting blamed for something I didn't do now, Laura. You know, you've got to watch these guys, haven't they?
How dare they?
Exactly. Exactly. How dare you? Limited stock 0800 644 655. You're running out of time. Oh my goodness, time is running out. Time is limited time. What's the shape of these? Oh, they're nice. They're nice. These are faceted triangles. Let me just show you one, give you an idea of the shape of that. There we go. Like a little fan, isn't it? They're pretty nice big facets on there to catch the light as well. And of course, again, classic gemstone, isn't it? Amethyst.
Yeah.
Beautiful colour. £11.95. £11.95 if you want your amethyst graduated faceted triangles. Once again, less than 15 minutes left. Less than 15 minutes on the show. So if you want anything in the show that you've seen in the show, you thought, oh, go back and get that. Backpedal now. £11.95. Box number 3 is going to be next. Box number 3, come in. Box number 3. What box was that? 14. Yep. I don't know where box number 15's gone. Box number 3. Well, the box is here, but there's nothing in it. Box number 3. Brass beads. Don't forget the night owl. I won't sing it, Laura. The night owl. We'll save your last owl, Laura, for when we do it. All right. All right. It's good. You should see how Laura's got on from the beginning of the evening. We had twit-to-woo.
I like twit-to-woo.
Do what?
I like twit-to-woo.
I didn't say I didn't like twit-to-woo, but it's not an owl, Laura. Trey's description. Brass bead stash, including striped, frosted, round brass beads in silver, gold, rose gold, and black finish. Do you ever wish you hadn't started a sentence? That's proper mouthful, that is, isn't it? These are nice. I like these.
They're cute.
I like these.
They're really cute.
I didn't expect this when I opened the box. Are these still? What are these called? Is this a? Is this like a scoop? Is it? This is like a bead. Well, it is a bead stash scoop, isn't it? But yeah, these are quite different as well, aren't they? I love those the little circles. You've got the little stripes. That's the word I'm looking for. Tom, thanks very much. And those, and again, nice sized drill holes in these as well.
Yeah, so they'd be good for things like if you did want to have that accent for the macrame bracelet. You know, a couple of the smaller beads, but. Again, I love the black on those actually because it's unusual to have the black beads. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen that colour actually. No. The dark tone there. Yeah. 11 only, low stock, very low stock. Last chance, last opportunity, and got to be quick on those. You got to be very, 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 very quick on those. Less than 10 available. Those are going out the door. Next. She's a soda light on the floor. Is it on the floor or on the phone, that song? It's the floor, isn't it? Yeah, she's a dancer, of course, isn't she? Yeah. She's not really a soda light, Tom. I changed the lyrics.
Maniac.
Maniac. Thanks, Mike. Oh, I'm not a maniac. Right. I thought Mike just went, maniac. Oh, is Mike on talkback? That's so delightful. It's because Tom went, what's the original words? Oh, maniac, that's right, isn't it? And Mike just went, maniac. 655. Do you know what? I want to come and work here on Jewellery Maker all the time. I want to come and work here all the time. 0800 644 655. 795. Again, we're talking about the bracelet that you had before, the big tiger's eye that we showed before.
But what I would do with those is I would do a tree of life against the actual stone. So I wouldn't use the chips. I would actually just do a wired tree against the stone.
Oh, okay. So like, as in, use this as the backdrop, basically.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Yeah, of course.
Like
yeah, great colours, isn't it?
The colours, and you've got the patterns on there. So I think it'd give a real nice sort of background, and it would just be a plain wired tree across it.
That is beautiful, and they're all quite similar as well on these. Very, very similar on your sodalite. We've got 10 minutes left on the show. £7.95. Next. Oh, I'm not picking those up. Number 11. Have we got a picture of those? We've got 100 pairs in this box. Unlike the amount of items I had in tonight's show. We set ourselves a challenge to do 98 pieces this evening. We've not done it, but you know, I thought we'd. It's not the point. It's not the point. If Dion had put another 2% extra effort into tonight's show, we could have had a 100 target that we don't get to. You know, I mean, it's all about the intent. This is your silver-plated copper hearing post and butterfly backs. 100 pairs, low stock, and less than £1 a pair. Less than £1. Yeah, that's a lot. Thanks, Dion. Do you know what? Dion, you just keep firing in, Dion, and I'll bat them out of the park, all right? How's that? How's that? Even I could do that, maths. You know what? I'm multitasking here. Look at that. Look at that. All pair of tweezers and everything. Even I could have told you it's less than £1 a pair. You know what? Is she like this all the time, Laura? Do you know what? They don't put me with any other producers. What? It's because no other presenters will work with her. £9.95. That is absolutely ridiculously low. That is your silver-plated copper earring post and butterfly backs. Next, number 5. Number five. Oh yeah, these are nice. I've seen these before. These are your clasp that look like a little rose, aren't they? 8 minutes on show. 8 minutes on show. When are we doing the night? When are we doing the night owl? When we doing the night owl? My rapper. Right. This is right. I'm going back to the tweezers. Right. So that is how it sets, and that is how it comes out. I'm a boy. We have to do that whenever we do anything that involves, you know, sort of moving one craft inside the other. We've got 8 minutes to go. We can do this. We can do this, people. 925 sterling silver flower class, 11 by 15 by 5 millimeters. You've got 3 individual casts, $7.95 on those. There we go. Sorry, Tom, I just totally whipped that out of shot there. Mike, really sorry about that. Next. Box 12, Labradorite. Labradorite, wow, a lot of Labradorite here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 40, over 45. Over 45 in there. Very, very nice indeed. A big, long strand. You can see little flashes of labradorescence coming out of there. Less than what? Less than 30 available. Less than 30 available. £8.95. £8.95. Incredible. Incredible price for the amount of Labradorite. There's some great deals this evening, isn't there?
You get your money back on one pair of earrings.
Yeah,
That's just 2 gemstones.
Yeah, do you know what? I don't even think of that. Especially, I mean, if you've bought the wire and you're making all your own your headpins and all that sort of thing. I mean, £8.95. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. £8.95. Right. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night owl. Woo! I think you saved the best owl for last. There's no pressure. There's no pressure because I think you've nailed all the owl noises for about the last 10 times we've done it. Yeah, that's wicked.
Practice makes perfect.
That's wicked. Right, you know, credit where credit's due. That's what I say. Right, 0800 644 655. If you want to get involved in the night owl, it's a gemstone we don't have too often. We're going to guarantee you a great deal on this. Hessonite garnet. Garnet from the ancient word granitus for seed due to the allusion to pomegranate seeds. Wonderful golden flashes. Beautiful orbs of light come out of this, and I mean it's just this gorgeous orange glow that you get out of the Hessonite garnet, and it's a gemstone I haven't seen in this sort of quality.
No.
For the few times that I've been on here.
It's kind of got like a little inner fire, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah.
It's just really beautiful.
Is it something you see very often?
No, I've not seen that before.
Hessonite garnet. So Laura's not seen it before. See, it's not really much kudos when I say I've not seen it before because I've only done like five shows on Jewellery Maker. But Laura has said that she's not seen this before, and again, the colour, and that golden glow, that beautiful golden glow that you get out of these pieces. Wonderful, wonderful pieces. And you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. About 30. Approximately 30. It's our night owl. Is this our last piece? We're finishing on this. It is the night owl, the last piece. Can I just say, I have had such a good time tonight. Laura, I've had an amazing time tonight. Mike, I've had an amazing time tonight. Dion and Tom, here. Right, no. I've had an amazing time tonight. Liam, I've had an amazing time tonight. Is anyone else in there? No, they've all gone home. 0800 614 655. Brand spanking new in tonight. Hessonite garnet. Let's finish with the night owl. $14.95 for Hessonite garnet. Have a look at this close-up shot. You can see the honeys. You can see the syrup colours coming out of that. That is absolutely beautiful. Lovely whiskey tones. Golden oranges bursting out of those gems there. And wonderful, wonderful clarity on these gems as well. Hessonite garnet. Graduated plain ovals, 6x4 to 10x7 millimeters, 18 centimeter strands, £14.95. Once again, we're getting towards the end of the show. You know, if there is something that you want in the show tonight, you've got to grab it. You've got to grab it. We're going to do a couple of quick text messages, are we? A couple of quick texts. Shall I join Laura for the text messages? Is that all right? Come on, let's tell me when you're ready, Mike. Right, Sharon says, great to see Drew presenting again. His presenting style is a breath of fresh air. Thank you very much. You sure it's just not my suit, Sharon? Lovely lining. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Is another one. Christine in Aberdeenshire. The northern lights of old Aberdeen mean home sweet home to me. The northern lights of Aberdeen. I want to long see you, been one road in my life. Don't see because you think when I'm on the way home in Aberdeen. I didn't read the text. Please, pretty please, can we have Drew on more often? I haven't laughed so much in ages, Christine. Don't know if that's quite the point, but Christine, love your work, love your work. I'm a bit shiny, aren't I? I could do with a dab halfway through the show, I think. Is that it? Is that, we've had a few Facebook messages, but we're staying on, aren't we, Laura? Have you enjoyed the show, Laura?
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah. And remember, as always, at the end of the night, it's going to be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift.
Ooh.
Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Drew and the Joan crew, why are you singing the Lovers Concerto by the Toys? Are you a Northern Soul follower? Great show from Wendy, Nottingham. Am I singing that?
I don't know.
Gonna be some sweet sounds. That's no. Oh, you can't, you're gonna leave us hanging now, aren't you? What's that text again? Quickly. Show. What's the band? The Lovers Concerto by the Toys. I'm gonna look that up. Wendy, and on that cliffhanger, oh my goodness, what's that song that Drew's been singing? Northern Soul. Do you like a bit of Northern Soul? I like a bit of Northern Soul. I'm not very au fait with it. I do like a bit. I like any type of music. Me, do you know what I mean? We do all sorts of country here and Western. Right, for myself and Laura, it's been a pleasure, Laura. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for 4 whole hours. I have lots and lots of lovely jewellery making